We're intruding! We're intruding! We're intruding! We're intruding!
I like seeing you guys like get scared over the over the lyrics of the song. Oh, everything she wants. Bangers after bangers, back to back. Come on. What the hell? This is a good song. I recommend more Chiba to anyone. Not all of their songs are like this, but they had Slick Rick. Slick Rick kind of fire, actually. Slick Rick kind of fire. Oh! Oh, I I'm a I'm a I'm a ram. Hi everybody, hi everybody. Let me read some stuff. Let me read some stuff. Webby fan, ooh, hi Webby fan, Webby fan. How's your teeth doing? Mango Cast 98. Oh, Mango Cast, how's how's your teeth doing? Friedel Schlint. Hi Friedel, hi Friedel. Cali, hi Cali, hi Cali Cow. PL stands for Poland. Kelly, I saw a video of that celebration that people do in Poland that has the funny name, and people were making fun of it on Twitter. And hi Dark Lord Nor. Hi Nor, hi. Happy Friday, everybody. And hi Deacon. I can rise the lyrics ended, so I had a title to go off for context. Yeah, you didn't it's a great song. A great song. I like it. It's not the usual like more Chiba is more like down tempo and jazzy. But let me drink my Gatorade. Let me. I like Timmy sound like one of the guys from De La Soul, but yeah, I think he's from that era. I think Slick Rick is I think he's quite younger. I think he's quite young. I don't know if he's alive. Oh, and hi Metalhead. I saw Metalhead too. Hi Metalhead. Hi. We have cheese soon. Do we have cheese soon? It really the Polish Easter thing was, or whatever that celebration is. They were like, we talked about this, but you know, like in Hungary, we spray water on women to make them grow. But on the video I saw, there were literally firefighters on the streets, and they were just like spraying water at people. It's not just like a making watering women to make them grow thing. Instead, it was just a, oh wait, hold on, let me give me my shadow. Ooh, give me my shadow. It was just like a fighting thing. Why does Ramoma have so much dandruff? I think maybe the body that that Pumpy got to trace. Maybe I was in the snow. I mean, it could be cold out there, you know. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be in my RAM form a little bit, and it's entirely just because my phone isn't charged enough. So I think once we start playing the game, I will be properly, you know, clothed. Schmingus Dingus is a war with water inside both. Yeah, Schmingus Dingus was like did la di da di da slop. I mean, not did he? I know another one of I know one of the good ones he did is Waiting in My Car. That's a really good one by Slick Rick. It's real cute. No, I like him. He was cool because he was like, he's a small guy, but he like wears an eye patch. He's cool. The Schmingus Dingus is it reminds me of, there's some, I was thinking about this a little while ago. There's some celebration, and I don't know if it's like Scotland and Ireland or something, but they make a huge goat. I think it's a huge goat. They make a huge goat just like out of wood. And and the point is that people, anyone just in the world, in the public, is supposed to burn it down. So they make this big ass goat, and people will just come and try to burn it down. And then there's people who like defend it. So you have like the defenders versus the people who try to destroy the goat, and it's literally just like a game of like like some arson sport game that like everyone in the vicinity is just playing, and it's like completely legal because I think it's like the government.
Intruding.
The government puts up the thing. Oh, Guirbus, hi Gorbies. I got one of your shorts in my YouTube again. It was the one with the Kinger one. One of the most sampled songs of all time. Damn. What the hell? I'm gonna queue it up. Actually. Just so I know what Deacon is talking about. I'll probably write it. Oh yeah, Behind Bars is also a good Slick Rick song. I think he's alive. Where is it? It's not on Spotify? It's not in his most popular songs. Slick. It's in Sweden? That could be a Swedish thing. I don't know why I thought of Scotland or there we go. Alright, I'm queuing up. We're gonna see what this is. I think I thought it was Scotland or Ireland because they do that in they have the Wicker Man and they do that. Yeah, I'm not surprised you got the I'm not surprised you got the dang Digital Circus short because that one is popping off. I gotta be honest. I successfully I successfully clickbaited, and there's like 27k views on it, which is it's like 450 likes. Yeah, I successfully clickbaited the Digital Circus fandom. But yeah, as you can tell, the comments are just people being confused. But oh, is this a live version? Hold on, I have to pay attention. Which will I recognize the sample, or is it just a backbeat that I'm supposed to recognize? Yeah, the youth do love Digital Circus, and I managed to like they probably thought they were they probably thought that they were like clicking on some like video, like some theory video. It's like, why did Kinger say this in the episode of Digital? But actually, it was actually just Alma. In a couple of sample parts already. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hi Dirge. Hi. Somebody call 911. This is a what emergency. Yep. Alma better? Kind of, but I don't know. People, my humor, they don't understand it. Why do you guys keep getting the rare ones? Pimpy sana! Pimpy sana! Pimpy sana! Pimpy sana! Good job. You guys get all the rare ones. I feel like you guys get the rare ones more often than the smaller ones. It's cool when your balls are in a cozy condition, is what he said? Obviously. I mean, and you agree with him. The point of rappers is to tell the truth. Rappers are the truth of the music industry. Oh, and hi, Torrid. Guys, I'm happy. It is actually not just happy. It is my honor to kick off your guys' weekend. It's Friday evening for most people. I don't think there's really anyone behind me. No, there are people behind me, but even then, it's like, where are you? Like in California or something? Like, fuck it, it's like, it's 5 p.m., which is basically, everything is already over by then, so I'm happy to say your weekend is here. Your weekend, which you will spend with Alma Busara. I should stop bouncing my leg, because I'm told that you guys can hear that. Always win. Swedish Go was never supposed to burn down, but hooligans keep shooting flaming crossbow bolts and shit. Well, okay, maybe the first time they did it, maybe the first time they did the whole ceremony, it wasn't supposed to burn down, but I know for sure that 100% of the time, like these days, after years and years of doing the tradition, it's like people are expecting it to burn it down. Like it's like a game now, you know. Maybe in the beginning, but like they took it, they went like satirical with it, where it's like, okay, if people want to burn it down, then let's make a whole like little game out of it, a little sport. Guess what, Mom made spaghetti. Ooh, I hope they have lots of spaghetti. Oh, I want some spaghetti. Oh, I want some spaghetti. Oh, I haven't had some in a while. But but I get scared when discussing spaghetti, because spaghetti is so mid sometimes. If the tomato sauce is not to my ideal, then it's, I mean, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. It's Jover. Why are your horns flesh colored? What? Horns are usually lighter than a dang like your other thing. What do your other thing? You mean like your fur? And some we talked about this, but like deer and moose and stuff, like they actually, I don't know, rams, I don't think so, but like deer and stuff have skin, literal skin over their horns, so it's also lighter because of that. Mom spaghetti. No, I was saying it just wholly depends on the tomato sauce. Also, I always have a lot of trouble eating spaghetti because of the pasta. The pasta is just so long that like when you try to eat it, like with a fork or something, or with your mouth, it just like slips out. It's just too long. The weight is not balanced. Oh, fuck you. Hi, Vertex. Hi. No, you ain't disrespecting me. I'm disrespecting you. I don't mind it, to BH. Well, oh, the leg bouncing. Well, I know you guys don't mind stuff, but then when I listen back without music, it's hearable sometimes. But I'm not doing it anymore. Music tends to oscillate before favoring authenticity and favoring virtuosity. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. I mean, it just depends on the artist. I was making a little I just make a little, you know, hyperbole joke. I don't know why you had to say 3 big words at me. I got lots of spaghetti. I'd have to drive a long time. What are we listening for? Nothing? To me? Like when Shia LaBeouf set up a worldwide game of Capture the Flag? Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Except maybe not Shia LaBeouf, you know? Do you not wrap around your fork? I think I'm a little bad at that. I think maybe that's a good point, but sometimes it's still difficult. It's very slippery, like because spaghetti is very wet, and especially if your tomato sauce is very wet, which is already bad in the first place. It's too long, it slips out. Sounds like you're too shallow. In terms of my personality, yes, I got nerd voice. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty. I feel like that isn't that probably a everyday occurrence for you, don't you think, Deacon? That has to be the most outstanding timing I've pulled off. Wait, what timing? I missed it. What do you mean just teleport? Don't you know that all Hungarians can teleport to each other? I didn't know that. Cause then why can't I like Why don't we all just like teleport to the prime minister, you know? And like with a knife or something. Like, hello? I feel like we could be putting this to better use than, you know, teleporting to Friedel Schlintz. What if I want to teleport to Friedel Schlintz with a knife, actually? And then teleport back? I feel like you're not thinking that, or maybe the only reason we can't do it is because maybe because the prime minister is not actually Hungarian the whole time. That's why you can't teleport to him. Shit, he's not a pureblood. I bet only pureblood Hungarians can do it. That means I won't actually teleport to Friedel. I'll actually just teleport to Friedel's mom. I like that better. You wouldn't be teleporting, you'd be teleporting. Yeah. I beat you to it, even though I didn't, but I wasn't reading chat. I didn't know Alma was a centaur. Certain times, you know. It's not a centaur, though. I'm a ram. To be a centaur, I don't know what centaur means. But don't you have to be like a, don't you have to be a horse for that? I immediately submit it right before the last one is immediate tournament. Ooh, okay. I get what you're saying. Paying a fellow Hungarian to stand somewhere so you can teleport to them and save money. Yeah, this is actually why, like, Hungary has such a high rate of people leaving the country. Guys, don't get it twisted. It's not because the country is actually shite. It's actually just because we want to be teleporting, you know? We spread ourselves everywhere, every country, you know, every town. Gotta have one Hungarian. You know, everywhere has got at least one Hungarian. That's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing in the world that there's always a Hungarian somewhere. Is Kamui Gakpo good sounding Vocaloid? I don't know if I ever heard something use it. It's always one of them, like Tato Mikura. Oh, I thought when I heard that name, I thought Tord was trying to invent like a Vocaloid. Like, guys, if I make a Vocaloid character named Kamui Gakpo, will people like it? And I thought he was Tord would make like Bingo Gazingo, but like as a Vocaloid, because that's what Kamui Gakpo sounds like to me. Gakpo is iconic, same company as Gumi, possibly more popular than Kaito. They got male Vocaloids. That's not just that one blonde twink who has the twin woman. People love him. They also like to do something with. They were the most popular 3-minute Vocaloids. I mean, I thought you had 2 legs instead of you. Well, yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, it depends on the on the day. Maybe maybe I do have 4 legs all the time. You guys just like can't see it because I'm in my model. I'm like facing forward. I'm facing the camera, which means you can't see what's behind me. So maybe I just have a little body in the back. Maybe I just got like tiny little legs in the back. Damn girl, you only got 4 legs? I only got 3. Bitch! I got 5 legs. Psych. Only have 4. Someone you know might be Hungarian. This is a good thing, probably. I'm telling you, that is a very likely thing, and it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Maybe not for... Maybe it's bad for other Hungarians, but people in Hungary, or I feel like Americans like Hungarians, do they? I don't know. I don't know the common consensus. What's the consensus? What do you think, guys? Are we giving Hungarians yay or nay? You know, you like seeing them. I personally prefer to see like any other nationality, like every other nationality, basically. But I'm obviously biased against it. Oh, hi, Topical. Hi, happy Friday, happy weekend. Literally because It's all Miku and Teto there now. There's not even voice actually. If I know do voice pitch on Miku. It's literally because the Trio and Triple Bakken people are pretending they love Triple Baka when I know half of them only heard it in like 2023. I was there looping the Triple Baka when it came out. And once again, you can always count on Friedel Schlins to be a fan of something before you were. Because he will tell you about it. Americans have never heard of Hungarians. This is also true. Is if you tell one of them he's so hipster, well, yeah. If you know, I've had a million times where, not lately actually, maybe we've gotten some good rep ever since Trump likes our prime minister, but whenever I used to meet anyone, they'd be like, where is that? You know, like teachers and like, you know, adults would always be like, where's Hungary? And I'd have to, you know, I'd point to that on the map, you know, like Eastern Central Europe. When people say the yellow one, now they don't mean Rinland, they mean Neru. I want to end it. I just know the two twins that I always see next to Miku, and the red girl. No, not Teto. I feel like it's a different one. They just have all the primary colors, and they got two yellow ones. I don't know much about Hungary. Then their country name is like I'm hungry. That's good. I like that. That's a real funny joke. You know what people say? This is a good joke. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, so I want some turkey with grease. Ooh, that's 3 countries right there. Not only Hungary, but turkey with grease. Ooh, get in with it. That's a knee slapper. That'll slap your fucking knee off. It'll shoot your fucking knee off. That's why obesity is so big. What? I feel like that would be reverse. If Americans, the joke would go, if Americans really love Hungary, or wait, no, I guess they will go because they're never hungry, so that means they're always full. But I feel like, I don't know, it would be reverse. George accidentally hit a sore spot. He didn't accidentally hit it. He did not, and this happens every day. I just assumed the king in yellow. Don't. Aren't you supposed to not bring up the king in yellow, or are you not just supposed to see him? It's like a Minecraft thing. No, I know it's not a Minecraft thing. I know it's like an actual literature thing. But Minecraft king in yellow. Now, like, I think Gen Alpha is like super into King in Yellow as they're basically their new creepypasta / SCP thing. That's what I heard just because of the Minecraft. Red Girl Rin? Mako? I have no idea. Like, you can't. Like, you can't talk Vocaloid names to me. Ren are yellow? Yeah, are those the twins? Are those the yellow twins? Is this fucking... Is this a vampire song? I don't bother learning the vocal in it. I just call them Miku, Yellow Miku, Teto, Yellow Miku's brother. I guess so. They're siblings. I know there's just 3. Whenever I see Miku and it's not just Miku on the screen, that it's 3 of them. I think it's Teto, because might be the red ones. It's the yellow ones, Miku, and then another color. It's a werewolf song. Turn it up. Why are you being a furry? I guess I'll turn it up. Miku, you say? Yeah. Taster, you're not meant to... Oh, did we bring it up? Did we get trouble with the... Are we in trouble with the... King in yellow? Isn't Hester is in SMT, I thought. Hester's in SMT. I'm conscious of making effort to some assuming malicious intent. Twins. If I meet someone and have to tell them where I'm from, I quickly run a mental calculation of over under them knowing what the Philippines is. I think hopefully, maybe this is I'm just being like naive, but I hope people know where the Philippines is. I feel like Americans should at least hear of it. You know, because I mean, it was like an American territory, and I don't know. I feel like it comes up in conversation or maybe history class enough. I'm hoping more than Hungary. I mean, in at least in American history, there's nothing that will ever tell you about Hungary, except like in World War One, they'll tell you it's like Austria-Hungary, and then the guy Franz Ferdinand got shot. But then, other than that, nothing. New mango lore just dropped. That he asked people if he's from the Philippines. It's very reasonable for him. Oh, finally, Nor, you took like 30 minutes to get that message out. The International Siblings Day. Oh, just like the twins from Hatsune Miku. Munching your very real siblings or eating parts of Artemis too. Have you tried or even enjoyed reading Beagle Source novels? Have you even tried reading the Beagle Source novels? And I have not. We took it from Spain. Yeah. Well, I don't think they liked. I know where it is. I'm pretty sure I fuck with it. I could probably point it out on a map. Don't have the Spanish America until it's for independence. Yeah, I'm sure the Spanish weren't great and the Americans weren't great to it. I could probably point it out. Like I could like circle a dang thing of it, you know? I might not get it very easily, but I know it's in like it's the islands in South Asia. I met so many Filipinas over the years. The idea that someone doesn't know where it is alien to me. Me too. I think Filipinos and Filipinas are very, you know, I feel like they're very popular. They should be popular, you know. Most people just assume I'm Hispanic. Oh. At least try a paragraph of it. No. It's like the fuck all islands. I think the Spanish named after King Philip, hence the name. Oh, and I didn't change it? Mango. Do you know what your do you know what people in the Philippines call the Philippines? Especially in Tagalog. I know you don't speak Tagalog, but have you heard it? Because I'm wondering, I'm assuming it's not the King Philip name. Why did my doctor said me to change Beagle's art to Beagle's autism? It knows what you want. I don't know, late. I don't know the other islands. Is that a bunch of islands in the Philippines? Is it multiple islands? I assume it must be. I know the Philippines is like pretty big. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like in my brain, the Philippines is pretty big. Like reasonably big. Southeast Asia. South Asia is like India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. Yes. South Asia, but to the east. So I was technically correct. Is the big island. Right. Because of fire on the plains. Fire on the plains! Fire in the hole! Wind from the landscape. Air detective. Me and my mom just calls it the Philippines usually. Oh my god. Oh. Do I remember correctly? Yeah, we're here. This is honestly like peak. This is peak conversation. Like especially peak stream conversation. It's like, let's talk about a country that we don't live in and try to figure out collectively what we think it is and how it works and what is its shape and what we know of it, and pool our ideas together, even though like, and if you were like a real smart guy or whatever, like a fucking freak, you'd be like, well, you could just fucking Google it and learn everything about the Philippines. But like, that's not the point, because then you wouldn't be talking to people. You know? My world map drawing stream. Ooh, Fiddle, has Gogo done a stream where she like names all the states and draws all the countries? Mine is Mindanao and Luzon. Well, are those the main islands? No, but I want that. You guys mentioned it like half a year ago or something. Okay, I see on the title of this song the two twins. We learned so much. Enemy member crowdsourcing knowledge of the country. It's called conversation. Like, this is the thing. A lot of conversations could just be shut down by like having Google or something. Because people love to base turn this shit up. I don't want to. If I turned it up more, it would distract me. Is this the boy? Is this the boy noise? Also, it depends. Some songs get super loud. No, but like a conversation based off a question, just like a random question, are so fire. And if you answer that question like correctly, then there's no point. Like, there's no better bonding than trying to figure out something together. That's why I'm like the annoying type of person who like, I love people asking people things, even though I could probably just ask Google or something, or kids, their fucking chat GPT, even though I don't use it. But like, I literally go out of my way to, like, sometimes I have a question about something, a stupid question, like not even relevant, and instead of going on Google, I'd instead just like text one of my friends who I think is the most knowledgeable, and let them explain it to me. Like, this is a conversation. This is called I would rather use GPT over the Google. I'm gonna yeah, my mom is obsessed with that too. AI. They love AI. Like, literally, I remember one time I had questions about like how many people speak Tagalog like as opposed to English in the Philippines. And instead of, I could have fucking Googled it, but instead of Googling it, I waited like a whole day to stream, where on stream I asked Mango. Like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean about like having conversations. It's like, if I would have just looked it up with Google, it's like, that ruins the whole conversation. That ruins the point. There wouldn't be an interaction there. You know what I mean? But like, not only do I get to learn the answer by talking to someone, but you also get to talk to someone instead of like talking to a fucking Google AI or Wikipedia. How do I get to encode a video without original, only using iframes now and then, and motion vectors to smear it? No correcting for the inevitable errors. Anyone ever? Well, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I would. If I had that question, I would probably ask Torrid. It's also, how are you supposed to look on Google for that? Sounds annoying. Let me see if my phone is charged. 93%. We talking 93%, buddy. Okay, I think we're gonna be ready in the next hour. Peak experiences going to a friend asking a question. Turns out neither of you actually know it, so you have to look it up together. Literally, and you just cracked the whole thing open, Mango. And let me just tell you, you just cracked the whole case open. Let me turn this thing down. Because you even now you look it up, but the bond that is creation, now you've multiplied the amount of people that are learning it, and not only did you double the amount of people who are learning it, but you've also created an unbreakable bond of two people who hold that knowledge, and that knowledge that was gained will forever intertwine those two people's lives forever. I think it's crazy. I think it's like, luckily no one has ever told me when I ask people a bunch of stupid questions like, just fucking go look it up. But it's something I tell myself. It's something I tell myself because it's like, well, you got Google and all that baloney. So I'm like, why are you asking people? Because like, maybe they don't know the answer, and maybe you'll get a biased answer, a false answer, fake. You get tricked. But it's not even. You literally take that gamble just to talk to someone, you know? That's what conversation is. What human interaction is. The beauty of society. Life is Roblox. You know what? Gotta unlearn this. What? If you have bad memories with someone, you gotta unlearn a fact. Oh, you're like, I remember learning this with my ex-girlfriend. I gotta unlearn that. That's why they have trauma blockers, you know? Like if you just make yourself traumatized enough where you have chronic memory issues, especially of that specific trauma blockers, T block. Oh, Nubby. Nubby's invisible number factory. Nubby's invariable number factory. Skoinutigluga. By Ladi Frörik Dor. Damn, spillage. I'm running out of. Did you guys do anything cute yesterday? I'm running out of things to say. Let me think. I think I legitimately did basically nothing today, except I did obviously play like Vintage Story and Warframe or whatever, and I can tell you, the Vintage Story server is popping off. We got Oz on it. We got Epper on it now. Ooh! Ow! Fun 24/7, baby. What did you think of my big stupid purchase? I have no thoughts on the. Wait, Mango. I know you put a figure of Turbo Granny in there, but Turbo Granny isn't what you bought. Turbo Granny, you've had her. You bought the Wiimote, right? I like the Wiimote. I like the Wiimote a lot. It looks I like it. I would cuddle with it. How big is it? Is it? Can you like hold your arms around it and stuff? It's like a body pillow. I'd like it because it's got structural. I like it when objects in the bed have structure, so that they don't just like squish down and become flat. So you can make something around it. It looks like it's like made of memory foam. I'm trying about thinking Vintage Story, but it looks scary. It is a little scary. Get a friend. Get a friend to do it with you. It's really firm stuffing. I just wish the buttons were much more pronounced. Like I wish the 1 and 2 buttons they like stuck out a little bit, and the B button in the back button, I wish it would like come out a little bit, because that was super fun to like press. The B button on the back was always super fun to keep clicking. Also, I wish that the little hole in the bottom was still there, but that's it's a little too difficult. That would be like that costs you like 2 times as much money. Yo, mama, hi Bumble. What do you know about my mama, huh? You don't know nothing. So don't keep her out your mouth. Don't use her name in vain, even though it's not her name. I'm playing for a few days. Yeah, but Epper got on like today. I saw the message. Really firm stuffing. Now that's a phrase. It's not really. It's not. Like, you're just taking things, you just love a little taking things out of context. I don't think it's that crazy. A really firm stuffing. Like, if I feel like you should do like a sociological analysis. Like, if you say a really firm stuffing to people, are they gonna think actual stuffing, like a pillow? Because I feel like really firm stuffing, I think I would think about pillows, not penis or whatever. Ugh. Sorry, just thinking about penis. Can't believe we couldn't get expert to play Minecraft, but they're playing Vintage Story. Well, yeah, because maybe they like Vintage Story better than Minecraft. Also, maybe because Oz is there. More friends, merrier. Pressing all the buttons so it loads faster. Where am I gonna plug in the nunchuck? Yeah. The nunchuck was annoying though. I don't remember what game I used the nunchuck for, but it was always annoying to have to use it. Yeah, what game? Maybe like a shooter? I think shooters had it, like Call of Duty Black Ops. I think you had to use the nunchucks. So you'd aim with the Wiimote and then, control your body with the nunchuck. You don't like taking things out of context? Nope. No, I do, but I think that was a hyperbole. I think that's a fumble. I don't think that's as exciting as you think it is. You plug a Wii Motion Plus into a Wii Motion Plus integrated Wiimote. It's double or nothing, or maybe, just maybe. What if it doesn't work? I don't know. Maybe one just like counters the other. It's the point of a double entendre, bud. Well, yeah, go do your study on double entendres. Maybe y'all didn't have double entendres in Hungary. Again, maybe not. I don't know if our language is too literal. I feel like when we want to say something whack, I feel like we just say it. She only wants to think of penis of his juggalo. I don't like that song. Well, I kind of like I like the idea of the song, but I don't listen to it. I only like Humdrum Boogie and Miracles. 15,000 juggalos together. I think I had to use the resource for biking. Oh, okay, definitely not. I didn't do any of that. I was definitely not biking. I don't know why you were doing that. Said the reason they wouldn't play Minecraft because they're so bad at video games, they keep dying. That's crazy. I just keep dying. Okay. You play Hollow Knight. You play Hollow Knight. More expert friends on Windows Story than on Minecraft back then. Well, it depends if equal, because I mean the Minecraft had Go-Go, but it didn't have Oz. Ninja Story does have Oz. And it has Beanie and Pompey too, though. Now we just need Go-Go. They like magnets. They don't... I don't understand how they work. Yeah, me too, Mango. You don't like Juggalo Penis? Oh man. I know, I like it. I like it when it comes on like Go-Go stream, but I'm not gonna, you know, put it on. Currently in GoldenEye, you could plug in 2 controllers to get dual analog gameplay. People talking GoldenEye? Critters are convinced them to play SMP with us. Oh. It would have been nice, but it's over. It's over, and now we got them in Vintage Story. Can we ban them? Who? You want to ban Apper? May? No? I was gonna say, maybe. No. Penis. Was that you showing that you can do a double entendre? No. 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 Liking Juggalo Penis is a double entendre. But no. I don't do none of that trickery. I speak honestly and like a human being. I don't use weird words like sarcasm, double entendre, Freudian slip, all kinds of fucking trickery. I like Juggalo Penis when it comes on. Like that, like you are stretching that so hard. Like like you're stretching the foreskin, man. Like I have, you know me, I like dirty jokes and whatever, and I don't have a high standards for it, but you are scraping the bottom of the barrel. SMP is dead style. That was a great. I remember taking some pictures. I wonder if I still have those screenshots of the SMP. I wonder where they would save it, you know? Save pictures. Minecraft. Would it be in like a Minecraft folder? I wonder, because I think at one point where I kind of was getting bored of, you know, playing alone, I took some screenshots of my base, because that base was fire. Ooh! My thing was so good. My base was so good. Where's Minecraft? Where does Minecraft save shit even? Ugh. Is it in like my games or some stupid thing like that? Can't fucking find it. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. Can't even find shit anywhere. Is it a stretch to point out I like Juggalo Penis when it comes? I don't know, man. It is a stretch. It is a stretch. It didn't even say comes. I said when it comes on. There and then just it wasn't. Well, we played for like months. I feel like the SMP. Oh, hi, Yumi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Happy Friday time. Hold on, let me check the VOD. Like, who cares? He loves it. He loves looking. If you also want to rewind the stream, you may consider subscribing to the channel. I believe it lets you rewind the VOD. Just like Tord Gristle. Thank you for your patronage, Tord Gristle. And what do you say? Can you say thank you for your patronage?
Are you kidding? I hate this stupid job!
That's not what you were supposed to say, you motherfucker. Stop being a dickhead.
You fool! Sponsor my demons!
Jesus Christ. I thought last stream was when she was mad, but apparently she's doing this 24/7 now. This is gonna be a little forever thing. She's never getting nice.
Bless you for your business.
Except that one. Maybe she'll get a little money. Maybe I should start disciplining her. I should start beating her. What? Oh, hi Beth. Hi Beth. Hi Beth. Hi. Happy Friday. What happened to you? I'm in a little goat right now. I wonder, is my phone fully charged? 97%. 97%. Oh, hi Beth. Angry style. Yeah, anyways, I actually had a plushie that I really liked to beat the fuck out of when I was young, and not because it was soft, it was specifically because it had a little voice box. Oh, I know this song. This is awesome. Who remembers this song? It had like a voice box in it that would make music when you like pulled its thing, but the voice box broke. So every time you like smacked its head, it would like the thing inside its head, the machine would rattle, and it would make a super awesome sound. And like somehow it was like just like super. I could do it right now. Do you guys want me to do it right now? Hit the back of it. It's not that long of a pause. I think I was just trying to expect a joke from Alma for once. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think you were just sitting in your 5x7 room with your fucking toes poking out and your pants off in the dark looking at pixels on the screen, and you were getting excited to make a cum joke. I think that's what happened. The machine. I'm turning the nuke off because they took my arms. I was thinking about that. Like, why didn't Pompey give me arms? But I think he just didn't give me arms because I already have 4 legs, which technically count as arms. But I was like, any good centaur or thing with like an animal lower body already has. Like they get their arms anyway. How do you do Dexter's tasks? I don't do Dexter's. I don't. You know? Do you know me? I don't. I don't do dexterous. I do RAM. I do RAM. A joke for once? Okay, man. No, don't worry. It's like when you say stuff like that, it's. You think I would be hurt by that? That's like the best joke ever. You know? I like reversal jokes, you know? My favorite type of humor is like reversal. When someone says something that's so not true, I think it's awesome. So him poking fun at me is funny. Mouth? Oh, yeah, I use my tongue. I actually be tying cherry stems and stuff. I know which of us started, but neither of us any signs of it. I'm pretty nice. I treat people basically how they treat me. I think so. What that toying do? Ooh. Nothing basically. Actually, my tongue can do a couple things. I can do I can turn it like 90 degrees or almost. I can turn it almost 180 degrees, even though that's not like physically possible. But you know, like rotate it to the left. Maybe like maybe not 90. I can do maybe like 105 degrees. Rotate your tongue 105 degrees. And I can do the little I can do like the when you roll it up into like a circle. And like a circle, I can do that. And you can do the whistle too, right? Well, I can't do the whistle, but I can keep flipping your tongue. Yeah. I'll be drilling. I can be drilling. Can you do the W thing? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. No. I don't know. I played a lot with my tongue when I was young, but not like
Preview.
preview. But not the I wasn't doing like shapes, more like I just really liked licking my nose. I just really like licking my nose knows, because like sometimes it would even taste good. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, of course you know. I'm curious on how far that goes. Oh, well, I'm nice to everyone. I'm so nice. No, I'm not nice to everyone, but like, you know, if people, I mean, this is not crazy. You establish a different type of rapport with everyone that you meet. When someone says something that's so not true, I think that's awesome. This statement is true type shit. Like literally. Like when a song is really good, I want someone to say, like, this song sucks bad, and I think that is funny as hell. Or whenever I joke with someone, you know, I say something that's like untrue and then like super untrue, and I'm like, that's so funny. Can you like believe that I said that? Like, that's so untrue, and then they get offended because they're like self-conscious about it. Did you ever lick your eyes to keep them wet? No, I had you know, I'm not a fucking peasant. We get other people to do that, you know? Primary media, I made it for Friedel years ago. Maybe you'll like it. Audio Jungle? Let me see this. It broke already. I can't do it more than once. Or does it? Oh, it's automatic? Oh, it's automatic. Sorry, pardon me, I misunderstood. You enable the jungling, it'll jungle? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna have that, but you did remind me of something I wanted to do. There was a video that was like Germa threatening you. Wait, it was like silence, random silence, but like interrupted by Germa threatening you. An hour's silence. And actually, I might put that on one day, but not today. It was literally 2 weeks ago. I can do the tongue clover thing. Ooh, the tongue clover thing is nice. Did you ever pick your nose with tongue? Yeah, that's why do you think I said it tasted good? The fuck? The fuck? An experience 10 years of consolidated time. Yeah, he got in the crystal. Get in the crystal, bro. Get in the crystal. It's only a week, man. Back in New York days, man, we were crazy back then. Yeah, Friedel and toured on the streets of New York. It's actually just Seinfeld. I think Seinfeld takes place in New York, probably. Wish I could afford an eye liquor, but I'm a brokey. Well, yeah. So don't fucking rap at me if you ain't got, like... I don't even need to blink, you know what I mean? Like, this is why, like, if you guys try any kind of, like, tomfoolery or bullshit, like, it'll never work. It'll never work because I know which Seinfeld I am. We literally took the quiz together. Like, because you guys can't get away with anything, because I don't even blink. And you know why I don't blink? I don't need to, because I got people to lick my eyes for me so they never get unmoist. Thoughts on holes? Which one? I like them, I think. I just remember Tori got Newman. Yeah, me too. And so did Mango. Yeah, which one is the bad one? The one I got? Yes, Mango. That is usually how it goes. Holes 2003? Unfamiliar. A video idea. 2 hours of road trip ambience occasionally by Jonathan Frakes asking you a question. Ooh, that would be good. How much would it take for you to spend a night in a cemetery? Everyone is Newman. Why? I don't know. Well, we saw like how fucking biased these quizzes are. Can fix that. John Holes. This is a Gwebby and Beth household inside joke. Guys, the guys are. Did you know Oh, my phone is... How's it 98% charged, bro? How's it 98? It's been at 98 for the past 10 years. Widest range of character features. Yeah, Newman he's just the most developed and deep and varied character of the show. Like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like he's just the best character because he's so varied, and that's why so many people get him. Is because of that depth. The depths of Newman's soul can encompass all human capacity. He's so human like that. You're Balma, you're supposed to know Ball, what the hell? Well, I only know good Ball, you know? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Newman is a mask worn by numerous characters. Newman is a mask that is worn by, you know, multitudes of people in the world as we speak. What language is this? I think this is probably going to be some kind of Scandinavian, Swedish. I'm gonna smack on holes. Okay. Yeah. And guess what? I'll do you one better. Get the fuck out of my way, you goat. Get this goat hoe out of here. Hi! It's Alma Busara of VTuber EN. Hashtag VTuber EN. I think that new Digital Circus short is like my most... The one with like the most views and likes and like interaction now. I think the previously the most one was the it was a 10K, but I don't know, like who do you think is actually... Hey, anyone... Hey, is anyone here from the new Digital Circus episode short? Raise your hand. It's you know, it's great for publicity. With, I don't think a good friend. Icelandic? Oh, yeah. Ball, don't get it twisted. This is true. Give Deacon his ball back. I was talking about potatoes. What? I'm the same with the lawyer. Hold on. I checked your most popular site after the third one, including was from you were using that one pre-made model. I didn't know you had an error like that. Friedel, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. We've talked about this so often. I use that for like a whole year, basically, or 3/4 of a year. I've shown it before on stream. Because I still have it. Everyone knows this. You had a pre-made. Everyone knows that I used the Amori one. I think we literally... There was a day we literally talked about this, and also where I used it for a little bit. Oldma! Ah! It is old, but I also... It makes me jealous. The tracking on this model is like so good. It's so tasty. It's so tasty. She real cute though. Oh, and it froze. Marie, you're okay, Van Gogh. I only remember it from that one stream you were editing clips that you showed. Remember you turned in one. Want to reel them all back. Feels legit. Let me drink your next bottle. Make it tasty. Where Alma go? I'm here. I'm here. Don't you remember me? Hey, any OG Alma heads? OG Alma heads, rise up. Drazi, Vertex, wake the fuck up. Your Oshi is here. Except I didn't sound like this at all. I was like way more soft-spoken. This was soft-spoken Alma. I'm going away. Does your model not have XY angles? Are your parameters fucked up? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm kind of standing on y'all. I'm kind of mogging at y'all, but that's typical. Like head turns. It doesn't turn very much. Turn your head side to side, or you mean the... Oh girl, you're not moving at all? I've never been able to... Friedel doesn't look at me ever. I've never been able to turn my head more than this. Dota 2 key fan song? You should never listen to anything without thinking of Dota 2. You should never do anything without thinking of Dota 2. Thought you were like standing straight ahead, I guess. What happens if I lean forward? You can't really tell. It was like trying to recognize a character you like in fan art where the artist gave them a whole different body type and fashion style for their preferences and also a whole different color palette and everything. I thought you just weren't a mobile person. Yeah, I'm... No, I'm not. But it's... I've got used to it. But even after I redid the... Even after I redid the rigging to make everything smoother... I mean, this is just not... There is a head turn parameter. I mean, you can see it. It's just not... It's just very short. I'm not looking at this. I click best link, but I'm not looking at it. But I mean... Look. I got this baby model... The model just not capable. The model is not capable. When are we getting... You guys are so impatient. I love my model. Tish. I love them. Because they did an awesome job with this model. And they modeled it. And they rigged it. And I got so much bang for my buck. Okay, so if you guys do not know. If you are crazy, we're playing D1AL-ogue today. Is she cute until you see the legs? Fuck you mean? And this good looking? I know. What wrong with my legs? Oh, my shadow's getting fucked up. You got bionicle feet? Well, yeah, that's... The eyes are so iconic. Well, yeah, they're meant to be. I should make them glow sometime. I don't remember how to do it. Legs are fine as long as she's not this big spoon. Yeah, I'm gonna be clawing your fucking calves off. When you see the leg, she goes from cute to hot. You can ban Beth if you want. No, I think you want to ban Beth if anything, Gorby. Because you're jealous. Anyways, we're playing D1AL-ogue today, which is a... game that's kind of like Valhalla, where you get to repair hot women who are also robots. Robot? Let me make sure every sound, let me put the sound on. And everyone is hot. Dial up? Yeah. We're gonna be, it's gonna be some, if you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's sister location where you gotta put people together, it's like that, except if they were actually hot women. This is so loud. But I guess that's to be expected. Five Nights at Freddy. Yep. Let's go, it's happening. It's true. I'm excited. I don't know how hot this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be Is there a category for it? There is. There is. This is gonna be like I've only seen like some of the characters and like the art, and it looks so tasty. Oh, I dropped my worm in chat. Damn, I'm trying to take that worm. So not a game. Anyway, what do you think about rayon fiber versus moto fiber? Yeah, there's gonna be like some of that in this game. Streaming mode, turn that off. Oh. I got copyrighted just now. English. There we go. I assume you guys can hear good. Torrents loved the "it's not a game" thing. That was literally the transitions that they used literally looked like Valhalla, and I'm not gonna compare this to Valhalla every day, but I will every hour. Michelle? How are you doing over there? Fuck, my phone is moving away. My phone is running away from me. I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. I like Chroma. Emoji. Instead of the rising sun, I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Oh shit. This is mobile phone girl? Oh, he's got beer, pills, and debts too. Don't pissing him off because I know from experience he's a good person with good taste and he act like a fucking chud. Well, yeah, this is one of his personal qualities that you have to accept. That he's gonna... He's gonna keep it, you know... He's gonna keep it annoying with you. Light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are sold with price tags. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Right, the price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up except for two things, the sun and my income. Shit. Oh, why is he hitting the butt? Why is he doing butt? But Michelle. Hotel. Everything comes at a high price except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted of ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now. Right, bye everyone, no. Fiddle, you have to be here for me. Okay, so this guy is gonna get over his breakup because I can't read a sentence that ends in Michelle without reading it in Obama's voice. This guy is gonna get over his ex-girlfriend by doing mechanic work on other women, aka cheating. But here, at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment, regardless of how much I earn. For that time, at least I have the assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel. I want to tell you about it. On the second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center, repair clinic D1AL-ogue, place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills, because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charges for repairs. Damn! Getting over my ex by rebuilding a Sega Saturn? Literally! You are doing that. Character's always slouching. Except I mean he's a worksman. He's a worksman. He's gotta, you know, he's doing things with his hands. He's always gotta be looking down. Are there gonna be any male clients? Oh. Michelle. Damn, the graphics are eating though. I said the name is totally lame. And Chris, did you have a beer? My name is Chris. What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. He came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs, because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Ew. Some people pay for that. Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost hit bit the dust. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Aw, I know you guys can't see my DMs, but I'm reading it out. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? Our repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. PR? My PR is amazing. That shading is exactly why Eves needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. Emotional stability for Eves? That feels less like shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet themselves? Robots be pissing? Robots be pissing like that? The fuck is Gwebby doing? Getting over my best by advertising my business to her? Yes! Stop by. Pissing robots? Do you think I'm gonna have to fix someone's cooch? To be precise, it's an act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. You mean same difference? You're probably the only one who describe it like that. Stop spouting nonsense, Orly, and check your equipment already. Nanomachines, son. I'm coming them. You're not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Honey, you used to love stories like this. What happened to those days? Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up. I don't even talk to humans, just robots. Must be water cooled? I mean, this is true. This is true. Water cooling is better than fan cooling and stuff. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. One beer, bro? I drank one beer and... hangover? Speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial D1AL when D5AL is already out is disrespectful to them. What you're overlooking is that DXAL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation out, hasn't improved dramatically. This is why they're in air-cooled cars anymore? Yeah, literally! Literally! They just fill that shit up with water. And what's different? Main advancements are in the unit synthesis. Convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification. However, I can make up for the dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. Actually kind of impressive. Damn. As my ex, I thought you would have known about the touch of my fingertip. Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation... Why, is there an extra subscription fee? There would be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. You don't seem to get it. Let me mansplain you a little bit more. A little wit breathes vitality into a weary life. And also, seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then, it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard dial practical level 1 mock maintenance, right? Hello? Do you see this? Should I be on the left side of the screen? I wonder. I'll switch if the game is also on the... We'll see how it goes. So this here is Dorothy from Valhalla. And this is the symbol for Zenless Zone Zero. This is Ellen Jo. Oh, you can't see it. This here is Ellen Jo. Well, no, wait, that's a girl with a surfboard. This girl is Ellen Jo from Zenless Zone Zero. They just be doing references, the fuck? There's a bunny girl here, but I don't know what they are. Practice, prepare, prove Michelle wrong about your skills, target moves. Been a while. Play tutorial. Okay, accept request. Oh shit! You can click damaged parts on dial that need repair right now. The youth love that reference. We do love reference. I just click it, hover over the damage. See the required unit. Oh! Dial consists of 4 layers and 5 indices. Each module can be moved by dragging to swap places with adjacent modules. Up, light, left, right, down. Moving moves dial's battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Let's try solving a module. Oh. What? What did I do? Right click while dragging a module. Cancel the move. Try canceling move with the right click. Imagine it. That says 6? Huh? Imagine a rhythm game like this? Nobody would ever. Okay, so I have to right click. If you move modules to line 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. That's right, synthesizing modules in a higher unit. We're making an intentional reference? Look at Waka? Oh, is that the thing where they hit their hands around all the circles? Why does this have a dot on it? Can I do this? Am I supposed to do this? No. Why does this have a dot then? Oh, I did it. Oh, I have to put them next to each other. I think I have to put them. If you synthesize that module 10 times, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. Check the current damage location and required units on the right panel. Hover your mouse over each damaged location to see the required unit. Okay, so this needs to go there. Here. Hello? Okay. This is like this is a little it's like Candy Crush, I think. Game looks interesting. I like it because you can like I like just hitting things with your hands in a circle. It's like when I played steel drums. Yeah, remember when you played steel drums? Okay, so I need to repair this thing. So do I move like this? No. Air point requires unit. Oh, that thing needs this. Placing the required unit on damage spot activates the replace button. Press it to swap the unit. Okay. Looks like the replacement will. Let's keep going. Select the next one. Case requires multiple types of units. The info panel will show the required unit colors.
But I can't stop listening.
Delorid goes dream. Yeah, he's having character development today. Giving time into his life that I do not even have it. Well, he's a person. He's had a. Just place the units according to the colors to replace them. Okay. This one has to go here. This one has to go here. And this one has to go here. Right? Is that... I did it! I did it! He's more mysterious than the average person, so you shouldn't be surprised. Last image part requires a high tier unit. And check the appearance by tier on the phone by pressing tab. Press tab. Let's press the encyclopedia button on the phone. Power unit. Power source acting as a... Oh! This is a dial's function. There's a gauge bar on the left. This gauge changes for the corresponding type when 4 more modules are synthesized when they're touching. When fully charged, click the gauge and then a model or unit and another type to convert it. Let's try changing in type. I turned it to red. If you made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the repair button to try again. Let's charge the gauge and use it to change types in their pairing. Okay, so if I drag this here, will I get big money? I will. And if I put this here, will it be big money? Yes. And then I move this here. Oops. As big money. I didn't charge it enough. Can I just beat this now? Yeah. Okay, well, I didn't get the... This really is Candy Crush? It's unlocked theory of mind. He's learning, he's learning. It is kind of Candy Crush. It's just about combining and having special powers, except it's like 3-dimensional situation. It should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with this, satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. I'm so good, guys. I don't just spit poetry at my ex-girlfriend. I am also good at my job, where I own a business. Even with the latest dial equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. I am ready to get back together with you. Now this is nothing. I want to attract Eve customers to this strange name repair clinic of yours. I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are the most important whenever you go. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase that suspicious slogan from the front door? I want the Nintendo Wii! This would be so difficult in the Wii, but they would put it in there just because, like, you have to move blocks around with your hands. Anything that has to do with dragging will do great on the Wii because I love dragging, like grabbing something and holding it and dragging around. It needs to be a comfort during their repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Parts move confusion time. Not bad, my hands are a bit stiff, but the feeling is still there. What? Save my game? I love my phone! I love my phone! They have... iPhone! iPhone! There's bound to be a market for 4D Bejeweled? Yeah, of course. Bejeweled is like... Anytime a new development is made in, like, technology... or like spatial dimensions or reality, Bejeweled will follow. There's a 3D Bejeweled, right? Assume there is. Welcome, this is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Hey, Chris. Oh, pray. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days? Buff Girl O'Hara? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but... And this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crush Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many... How do you 3D Bejeweled? By doing it in like an axon, you know, where you could see like 3 sides, where usually you only see like 1 side of the cube, but then you would see 3, the top of it and another side of it. Pictures on the moon cell. The casino machine does not appear to be 3D. Oh yeah, this is just a pretty lady. Can you draw what you mean? Like just imagine a cube. Just imagine a cube and it's filled with bejeweled like gems. A three-dimensional cube and it's filled with bejeweled gems on all sides. And then you do the pieces. Spin the cube in your mind. You know what I mean? And then you do the thing that you do in Bejeweled where you organize the three-dimensional cube. Like some kind of GameCube? Cube to Hypercube? Polycule? Is the center of the cube like the unseen parts filled with Bejeweled? I assume that if it's three-dimensional, and if you really want to make it like truly 3D Bejeweled, I think the middle also has to be filled. I think the middle also has to be filled with Bejeweleds. I don't know how you'd get to them, but you'd have to. Time Cube, oh hi Forte, hi! Happy Friday! See, like I just invented Bejeweled 3D right now. Copyright. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop, and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Hi VTuber Alma Busara. Hi viewer. Hi Alma Mater Forte Plus. Cube, protector of the polyverse. Cube from Live. Could you speak a bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. I hate Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop, and threatened that he could turn off all the neon shines in this district with a single word. Hear me out, 6 games of Bejeweled, but instead of swapping blocks, each grid is on a Rubik's Cube? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It would kind of be like a Rubik's Cube, basically. That, like, but 3D Bejeweled would be, but, like, every time you, like, match up a row, they'll, like, disappear and get filled up. Every goal leads to a new color level. The fun cannot be halted. What? You from 2005, the 2003 hit film Holes? Different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Why am I so philosophical? Have you never seen Cube? No. I would never seen anything that you like. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer phase all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I thought there was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened. What brings such a person to backwater like this? You have to watch this now, sorry. Oh, sorry, not even gonna click that. I never polyverse. Never seen. Why is she so mean? See? You have to pause stream to watch it? Nope. I watched that theory video. You like it? Well, you did say you liked it. I don't know the details, but it seems he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the neon shine subscription fees around here starting next month, and removing the free neon shine street lights. Controlling the light. His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind has appeared in reality, then a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? Way out of my expertise and job description, but I can mimic it. Am I gonna punch someone? I'm not gonna play Vintage Story with you anymore unless you watch it. Like, is this like hours long? No, it's a 2-minute video. I'm watching it. I'm starting it. Just know that I'm watching it right now. Put it on screen. Fucking shit. Where is this even? Hello? Hello? Yeah. Hostage negotiations never fail. No, they do fail. They fail in the long run because you have just lost reputation with me. You have just made me a little bit more pissed at you because you threatened me. It's my grandpa's birthday today. Happy birthday, Gwumble. Grandpa Wumble. I'm not putting the audio on though. Let me see my reaction to this video. Whoa, it's just like LSD Dream Emulator. It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself. Cube. In development for over a decade. Cube will take you to a whole decade of computer games. Cube. Featuring the latest 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cock engine? What? Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, end of the universe. Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to orange. Fun cannot be halted. Cube. But be careful. You will face many obstructions in your path. It's your job to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a gamer, you will reach level red. Well, you will face the dreaded cone. Why are they spoiling the fucking boss fight already? Cube coming to your neighborhood dimension. Game future. Cube. Funny movie internet. Funny movie internet. Was that made 19 years ago? That's pretty good actually. Pretty good actually. I'm sorry, that was a good video. That was a good video. I would have liked it 10 years ago. Is someone screaming outside? It's okay, we don't deal with those. We don't deal with those things. I gotta talk to women. You're like, okay, who? Where's the screaming outside? I don't know. It's actually because I'm shooting like shotgun out of my window. You guys can't see it. You guys can't see it, but like while I'm also streaming at the computer, I'm also shooting a shotgun. Should settle that and made you watch it? I'm sorry. Well, no. Well, now I've watched it. You've got what you wanted. I've watched Cube, guys. We all watch Cube together. You guys like Cube, right? You said Cube in chat. Everyone had a good time. I wanted to pour coffee on his face, but now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you're really going to try it, be careful. Security is intense. You could get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. And again today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyways, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. Was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room, but with the increased fees, it'll be tight. As you're watching it, I gained awareness. He gained consciousness just now, and I felt. And just keep giving Friedel cubes in chat. It'll make him feel better. Really? Eves are relatively free from LDS. But do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? Is LDS like the lack of sunlight? Only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs. And we could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I've got someone to look after. Me? You mean Remy? The rat? Latter-day Saints? Where's the former day Saints? He's family. It's a cat. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? Consider Cube. This girl oughta consider Cube. You'd better watch your words in front of our Remy. Prey showed her claws, adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time, because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buffalo Curl Ablation Verge. They're doing a collaboration with Neural Stimulation Unit for Eves. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. Former day Saints make up the bulk of Saints, the Catholic knowledge. Oh! I didn't know I was... Damn, I didn't know they had truth like that. I thought I was making a joke or something. The people who go to church on Saturday? Yeah, Saturday school. What do you mean the things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing. They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. It's basically another way of saying you must buy this. What on earth does that mean? And aren't the expressions shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see, you just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes, but if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where Eves are main customers, displaying chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. Oh, we got porn on the VR on the desk. I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. This guy's like, I gotta have my porn on the fucking entry desk. I gotta have it in the fucking living room so I don't lose it. Seventh-day Adventist? The Advent calendar, that comes before Christmas. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Did she foresee that what I was going to say? I'm talking about my ex. Yeah, I leave my dildos out for all to see. What's with you? Yeah, like, you just fucking keep it in a dusty corner where it gets dirty and then you lose it? And can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, repairs are always welcome. Create an excuse for Prey's absence. Target moves 28. Accept request. Oh! Damn. Okay, the animations are going... They're going nuts. Hey, can you stop moving? Can you stop moving while I'm doing this? Paramount message, I regret it. Wait, hold on. Oops, wrong one. shit. I'm in that. Fuck. There we go. That took me a couple of tries. Why did they have simulated breathing? Because then they wouldn't move. They wouldn't jiggle for me. Doing VR porn in the living room in front of the Chewbacca. Everybody like Chewbacca's grandpa. He did that? Face the guy right there. Okay, so we need to make... Oh shit. I only have 4 moves and I need to make... Oh, what the fuck? What if I do this? This is 1 move. Okay, and then I get my move back. Since I made them match up, I guess. So let's do this one. Or can I only move 4 at one time? I guess maybe I can only move 4 at one time. Okay, and then... I could do this, and this will line up the red, and it's in the Christmas special. Christmas porn special. So I have the 2 red things that I'd need now. Okay, and then put this here, and then apparently that's correct.
Don't you think the neon shine is super tacky? Like a middle mage and man trying to act cool.
I agree with that part. Sounds like a name where they changed 1 syllable from neon sign and celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. Yeah, my store's called D1AL-ogue. On my gotta do dishes, so you're going on TV. Thank you. I'll do a good job up there. Ever see that video of the car that had the VR headset and the auto masturbator set in the passenger seat? The cleaner just like, hell no. I saw someone, I saw a boat, like a yacht once, that had like a whole like glass compartment on the top that had like a chair with a jack-off phone attached to it. And I was just thinking of this guy like going out into the middle of the water and just jacking it on his like this like boat chair.
It's really comedy that a person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with a name just as bad.
Damn, everyone hates my fucking name. Hey, couldn't I already like fix this low-key? Why didn't the yellow go together? I'm confusion. Is it because of this piece? Oh, I think it is. Can I just move this right here and it'll be like done? Yeah, it wasn't... I guess they made it easy for me. I don't know what doing more moves gets me. What exactly does the simulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I've never felt it myself.
Similar to humans. If humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion. For EVs, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Emulating this directly gives a pleasurable feeling.
So, is it like an orgasm?
It doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing.
Damn. So being nice to people makes them orgasm? We gotta get that in real life. We gotta get that in real life.
What about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. They say power surges through you.
Or whatever. I'm just a silly human. Okay, so we need red ones. Oh, I can move this in and not move it straight and not waste turns.
Ooh, get that. Get that.
Okay, so I can turn something to red, it says. The ultimate non-masochistic submissive. Yeah, just being nice to people, except you come from it. You know, the world would be a much nicer place. Okay. If I move this down, it will... It didn't do shit. The look. But oh, it's because of these things. Oh, this is the little dot things. What if I do this? Oh, I get a big one. Arriba! Yeah! Why does it let me? Why does it let me do this even though this thing is not here? It's confusing. I feel like it would go wrong. Easy. Received a good valuation. Yep. Oh, then there were no major issues.
Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Is this what it feels like when Ohara purifies her body with brief seed?
What does that mean? Is it okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble?
Crude, you're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills.
Enough, Prey. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. This guy loves beer. Wait, we have more music. Let me see if I can change the music.
Make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality.
I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately?
Must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. Fucking zombies?
What is it? What? Talking real zombies?
They practically set up camp there.
Zombies? You mean flicker patients high on drugs? It's the flicker gooners. You guys heard about this flicker gooning thing? It's apparently the most dangerous type of gooning. You like get into like a zone / headspace power where you could die. I fucked up? How so? Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense.
No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LSD patients.
I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts.
Who leaked my nudes on Twitter.com?
Drug addicts are probably better off than them.
Aren't they both equally in the gutter?
At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse.
Infinite love. That's what I have.
Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation. Isn't that the perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct, and when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests
they still have at least minimal desire left. Well, yeah, they call us zombies, like, but they're not conscious of it. You could be literally sleepwalking.
If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left that they can react to. They crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course they would become something even more terrible.
As I recall, the shop you work at has floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side.
Right, and clearing away one of The way the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. It's probably cause of 80% of my power unit overloads.
And the other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights?
Exactly.
Every day must be tough at Junes.
Gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's going to get. You know that? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present.
Wasn't that a study on human psychology? What? We're breaking the rules of time? Migu, the blue one? What about her? Where is she? Where is that woman?
Humans and Eves are pretty much the same.
You realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my taste before the repair?
I come back because I respect it.
Oh, the girls love me. The girls are tsundere with me, but they love me.
My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things?
My arm's getting cold.
If you plan to keep wrecking me off to rip off repair fees, you'd better be prepared.
I'm sorry. Customer Prey Emery.
Stop joking. I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window.
Leak girl? That's that Pokemon. That's that Pokemon with the leak. You know, with the duck. The duck with the leak. By now the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too.
You're sharp. Good sense as always.
It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey.
Me too. See you later, Chris.
Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. With quick steps and also hurriedly? What the hell? She extra fast. It seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. They just love the chatting. It's almost like Michelle was wrong. And people like talking to me. Ready time for lunch, let's take a break. Wow, seriously amazing. What did you just do to my back? I feel light as a feather. That's right, girl. That's right, girl. Oh! Hello. Hello, sailor. And Eve stood before me, but there was no sound of the door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease, because it's a stranger. She got like fox hair. Also, they're doing the thing where she has eyes over her hair. Do you think it's on purpose? Do you think maybe their eyes just actually float? All D1AL modders are government-affiliated Eves, usually distinguishable by their department mark. But I couldn't see any mark on the Eve before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitive to that mark. Ray says that I look at that mark with the eyes of a sinner. I'm gonna catch on fire. Probably isn't polite behavior. Which mark? Am I looking at the mark that's like above her boobs? Like a sinner? Me looking at her boobs like a sinner, apparently? I'm sure she'd like that. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal.
You wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I am Orca O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. O'Hara? Wait, didn't we hear that name? You can just call me Orca for short. Although destined for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizens' aversion.
Like titties? I'm sorry. I'm being too perverted, genuinely. I felt bad saying that. They were like, I was made with pleasant what was the quote? They literally said like I was made with special design to make people feel better looking at me, and I'm like, so you're basically saying that they made you hot and attractive and pretty. Sorry, I have a text. I gotta while I'm talking with this girl. Buff Girl O'Hara high peaks. Hit series Buff Girl O'Hara currently ranking #1 in streaming charts and real-time interest, reaching peak hype ahead of its finale. February 3rd, capitalizing on the show's success, the distributor unveiled the collaboration custom unit Orgasm Buff. Set for official release. The Orgasm Buff draws attention with a design inspired by O'Hara's champion belt. Notably replaces traditional manual operation with an automated sympathetic nerve stimulation feedback function via neat feedback loop. Product features forced photonic neural network update technology to control system overhead caused by continuous sympathetic stimulation. Orgasm. Yeah, this is what Prey was talking about. The thing that this is literally merch for a game that just lets you orgasm. Imagine like orgasming like sponsored. Do you want to have the orgasm that this particular character had in this movie? We now have a chip that can make you experience that. Oh, Dial 6. Last night, 13th, Sunshine Corp unveiled the D1AL, the 6th generation architecture diagnostic lens. Moves away from traditional mechanic network to fully automate the maintenance process. Products eliminates cumbersome manual synthesis and part placement. AI! They're turning my repair shit into AI. Features proprietary real-time autonomous calibration technology that minimizes human interaction, maximizing system precision and maintenance efficiency. Sunshine Corp has stated that introducing the D1AL will replace outdated, imperfect maintenance methods and enable immediate data-driven system recovery and optimization. Unidentified component. Controversies are erupting after an unidentified molecular component not listed in official blueprints was discovered in the nanocatalyst mandatorily inoculated into Chroma City citizens. In addition to identification and data collection, nanocatalysts perform the core function of forcibly inducing serotonin secretion in reaction to neon shine to prevent LDS, light deficiency syndrome, caused by sunlight deprivation. As molecular analysis of the recently extracted nanocatalyst samples confirmed the presence of an unidentified element non-existent in the standard specifications released by authorities. I need to learn how to move my mouth more because when I'm reading, I tend to like, my mouth tends to be very small and then I stutter over shit and I don't make sense. So I need to get my reading game up. I need my mouth game to be more malleable. My mouth is very rigid. While Chroma City authorities maintain it is merely an impurity generated during catalyst aging, their passive response failing to provide technical evidence to support this claim is only amplifying suspicions. Also, it doesn't help that I can't breathe through my nose right now. Rescue, you have quite the ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized TNDLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. Sigma? No, I don't think so. You guys know my nose. It like depends on the weather. I've blown it a bunch of times. No rush. Need the BGM 5 times in a row? Oh, thank you. There's not that many, songs in this. Should
We're
I?
intruding!
Oh, Forte's here. Guys, should I? I'm putting it on. I'm putting it on Spotify. That was fucked up. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. We have 3 music? Yeah. Also, I accidentally opened Discord. Get this shit out of here! Here we go. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. What, like your shoulder? This is for attaching the powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for the instantaneous thrust engine and the tail part. Someone tried asking me out and I fumbled. How? You just have to say yes, unless you want to say no. What? It's quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. How is it? I understand very well that it's not military. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Of course, that wasn't it. Let a girl info dump? Yeah, our fucking MC loves mansplaining his ex-girlfriend, but when a girl comes in and starts like showing him stuff that is literally related to his job, pissed. Really? I didn't feel it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated Eves. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take long. Looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll boot with the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night Day. The streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Polar Night Day, one of Chroma City's prides and the prides of prides. Okay? And one of the nice ones? Yeah, she's one of the nice ones. And then she's gonna betray us. Holiday unique to the city and a festival ground. I'd even forgotten that it wasn't far off. Is it Christmas? Because it says it's December 14. It's only a fumble if you have possession. This is also true. You didn't lose anything because you didn't gain anything, you know? So holiday unique to the city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say if it's hard to talk about. No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. There was a support request even to nearby cities? Yes, back then I was working in Luminant City, located south of Chroma City. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. A hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it explosion mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Ratio. Just an incomplete pass? Yeah, it's a... You know? You can, as much...
We're intruding!
You can maybe blame it on the girl or something, you know? Maybe if she would have done a better job, you wouldn't have fumbled her. Hi, Nimkip. Happy Friday. What?
I'm shitting!
You got me to pick up Disco Elysium again because you were rapidly catching up to my save. That's right. You don't want to get spoiled, do you? You better play the good game. Hello, Alma. Hello, Nimkip. Fatherless Nimkip, also known as...
Yeah, screams with mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy, and most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers who knew about the internet accident went along with it too.
It was probably because of the budget. Hologram Panorama called the Chromatic Zenith as one of Chroma City's prides. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging, but they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism. How 5 day? Ooh, cause Friday's the 5th day. I'm having a great day putting my hands inside women. They're back. I wonder, are we gonna do a thing on her? Last girl we touched her back. What part of her are we gonna touch? Consensually, professionally. Too much money had already been pulled in it to cancel just because an accident occurred. That's new? No, it's not. I do this on the regular.
So it's about money.
Excluding talks of budget and compensation, all that's left in Chroma are patience. Not that I like it, but it's an unavoidable reality.
That's sad.
I'm sorry, I unintentionally said something depressing.
It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. Philosophical again? Mansplaining a woman again? It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills or the gas prices. The gas prices, guys. How's the weather today? I can't accept that rationally, yet I can't help but empathize experientially. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life.
That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day. And tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable because they're tied to reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. Wanting to run away from the pain is one of human instincts. Yes. Question mark? Oops, I sounded creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for a sales pitch, right? So annoying.
Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with a first-generation dial?
Don't worry too much. I've safely paired TNDLS models several times with this rugged friend.
Why does the word safety sound so scary?
Dalfma? Yes. D1AL-ogue! Oh, the dial is ready. Shall we begin? Target moves 35. I have to do it in 35 moves, I guess. Oh, it's in her butt. Guys, we doing butt. Hold on, let's look at this. Oh, I mean, she is literally an orca, I guess. She is literally an orca. Look, she's like holding her tail. Damn, they really make a move like that. Why do I not have... Look, it looks like I have my hands, but then I don't have the rest of my hands. Where are the rest of my hands? Hold on, let me touch your butt. What the fuck is this song? It's Peak. You're just saying sorry? Yep. I guess we doing hands now. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. I just got the fucking jackpot. I beat the game, like, immediately. You fucking see that? Okay, that's done. I've never felt this way before. I don't know. Did I do a good job? I didn't notice, guys. I didn't notice that there's text down here after I do it. So make sure to read it for me. How's it? Please feel to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness.
No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial.
Literally what we're saying. That's a relief.
But should I say tingles? It keeps throbbing. Please be a little gentler.
The fuck?
This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very sensitive.
Oh dear, I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a TNDLS. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Come on. No. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? We got this. Oh, that's perfect. No, why didn't it move? Shit. They all need to be in this line. Wait, but then they're gonna combine. Wait, how do I do that? Screening the microphones? What are you talking about? Is it really done? This kind of maintenance, it's my first time, she says. Oh, I get it. So I can do them more times. I thought I had to do them all at once. Each TNDLS model has one unique organ, right? Is hers the orchid tail?
That's right, because each model specializes in different purpose.
I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail.
The Eves of Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency, to which I belong, are all TNDLS models, and we have tails like me.
That's fascinating. Usually, what is this tail used for?
In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris or break down walls to enter.
There's something used for rough purposes. Didn't you say it was a sensitive part? Could you consider it? Yeah.
Nukes are now legal.
Oh! Guys, I accidentally pressed the button. Anyway, so he literally they gave them like orca tails just because, like, just to hit things. You could have had any other tail. Why didn't they give you fists?
The external armor is high strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field, but when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless.
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful to work delicately. I use my big ass tail to knock shit down. Yes. Hello? How do I make this go away? Why does it need to have nerves and sensors? I guess to make them human-like? They wanted to make them more human-like, maybe. Okay, so I need a lot of yellows for... Wait, actually? Hold on, what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna turn this yellow. Watch this. Woo! I turn that yellow. And then... I should be using these. This game came out like 6 hours ago? Really? Wait, what is it? Oh wait, I need to put on the... Oh, playing. You're getting an Alma original. Wait, can I turn this yellow? Can I turn the diamond yellow? Damn. Oh, you can see. Oh, well, that's her hair. I mean, you gotta give it to them. The art in this game is like straight up beautiful world. It's crazy. Okay, we're doing more yellow. Oh, we doing more yellow. So I need to. Sometimes I. Okay. Wait, okay, Siri, can I turn this yellow? I can! I can't just turn it yellow. I'm cracked the fuck out of my gourd. Wait, I'm literally done. Oh! I've never... Oh, fuck, she was orgasming him. Putting sensors improves feedback and response? Yeah, if they get hurt. Guys, I missed the text bubble because but she was definitely moaning the fuck out in there. And the game is really good. Yum yum yum. Yeah, it's like if they need to know if they get hurt. It's like, why did you put sensors in humans? Well, probably the same reason you'd put them in robots. And you said it was a regular checkup. Does it say it in the backlog, do you think? No! There were no major problems, so it finished quickly.
Oh, that unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. No, it's more than that. It's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now.
Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. This is porn text. This is porn text. The androids need a prostate so they know if they get injured? Yes! You get it! You get it! You get it. They also have literally programmed orgasms. Also, it's probably like an equality thing. But like for something that regular gets used for striking... Mango, you do not listen. She said she doesn't usually feel much of it usually. But because there's armor on it. But when you get into the deeper... The deeper beyond the plating, that's when you need the sensitivity. I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you.
It feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike.
Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought.
Yes, in Luminance City my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on the days off. I don't have a car in the first place and I like bikes. And I prefer the openness of bike than to the enclosed space of a car. That peculiar stimulation where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides. It feels really good.
Oh, that's voyeuristic or exhibitionist. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance.
No. It's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end, and it didn't hurt at all.
They love talking to me. Hold on, let me try blowing my nose so I can speak normally. Michelle, you're fucking wrong. The biddies love talking to me. They love talking while I'm doing that.
And my body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect.
Orca started stretching her body here and there as to show off. A careless even in narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump anything, it's not a bad view. Actually, I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neural links to suit the environment lacking photonic data. I mean, because there's a lack of light? Exactly! Both humans and EVs cannot live without sunlight. Damn, they even made the robots have sun panels. Hi, back. Oh, hi, Gorby. I didn't even know. Where did you even go? What I miss? Orgasms? That's why subscribing to Neon China is practically essential in Chroma City. That's why my colleague asked if I subscribe to Neon Shine. Because unless it's chroma, you won't have any problems due to lack of light.
They made survival a paid service.
Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, Eves are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days.
They called it LDS, right?
Correct. It stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for Eves, noise accumulates in their photonic neural network. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. Damn.
My serum equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination.
Body and mind are inseparable. Time to play How Well Does This Perform the Tightrope Walk It On? What? Between being porn versus a game? Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. I don't think they're gonna do anything else than zoom in on hot women's bodies and then they're gonna make moaning sounds.
It's funny for me as an Eve to say this, but that's very mechanical.
I think so too. But humans are similar, just the difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones. And the medical measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Damn! Electricity? That's like a robot. By moving electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. I think that moving by electrical signals, I think you need... I wonder if this game was like translated. Because it does have grammar sometimes. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and Eves, and that's why they love me.
That philosophy created this repair shop. It's quite cool.
Personal conversation is a core service of dialogue. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right?
That's right, I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, I mostly get some downtime.
Moving alone sounds terrible.
I agree with that, but it's over.
And she moved to a shitty city? Damn!
Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood?
Are we gonna go on a date? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite.
I saw it on the way here. The name started with Re...
You mean Retrogen?
Retro... what was it?
Retrogen. The pronunciation... Oh, it's Retrogen. Pronunciation is a bit odd.
Is it that Trojan from the Trojan horse? It's as unusual name as this place.
Right. I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It reflects the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this flashy high-tech city. This guy loves names. This is the third conversation this guy has gotten into about, like, things being named stuff. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. That's us, Mr. Roboto. This guy gave me secondhand embarrassment. I don't know, apparently he's got Riz.
Wow, hearing that, it sounds quite plausible.
It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life.
A retro concept in the city, interesting.
And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to the sight of them being taken away by the stability officers.
Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers.
Thinking of the city stability officers as police in other cities, that's a mistake.
Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year and atmosphere by myself.
He loves yapping. This is all he has. He's broke. He's got no fucking customers. no bitches, no nothing. Everyone hates him, so he literally opened a business just to talk to people. And he advertised it. Have a good time, Orca.
Thank you. See you next time.
It's already evening. I should call it a day. Customer comment. Is it already done? Oh my. Your touch was so delicate. I didn't even realize I was being repaired. She literally was moaning the whole time. And telling me to be gentle. Okay, I'm doing real good. Parts move count 11 and I at 35 and I only did 11. Damn, she buttering me up. She buttering my biscuit right now. Leaving me that good review. It's dark and gloomy all day again today. Do we have new news? Let's see. Sigmund Pact 50th anniversary speech. Yesterday afternoon, the 50th anniversary ceremony of the Sigmund Pact, symbolizing the harmony between humanity and artificial intelligence, was held at Chroma City. So we've had AI for 50 years. Taking the podium, Mayor Lucas reflected on the significance of the pact, calling it a historical turning point where a simple computation devices known as E evolved to Eve, electric vital entity, through photonic neural networks becoming recognized as beings with independent personalities. He emphasized that Eve, can move past an era of discrimination to guaranteed legal rights, are key citizens supporting the eternal night of the city alongside humans. Concluded with a message hoping that through the rational coexistence perfected by Sunshine Corp's technology, next 50 years will also lead to an era of prosperity without discrimination, drawing cheers from citizens. That's what Eve stands for, eternal night. Yeah, they're talking about eternal light as if it's not like killing people. Medical opinions causing that Chromolite City's light deficiency syndrome may not be naturally occurring disease are causing a stir. The government is literally putting chips in people that make them require more light than they really do. Following consultation with specialists from external cities, analysis indicates that a simple lack of light cannot cause irreversible nervous system damage, the severe stage of LDS given human physiology. Experts point out that while stage 1 dimming, lethargy due to serotonin deficiency, is possible, stage 2 flicker, cognitive impairment, and stage 3 blackout, frontal lobe shutdown, fall outside the scope of general neurological disorders. Consequently, suspicions are deepening that the unidentified molecular components in nanocatalysts mentioned in previous reports are intentionally accumulating metabolic waste in the cerebrum to artificially induce LDS. Damn! So they really be. Damn, it's like a whole thing. It's like you will buy our light or you will die. And you bet your ass that I'm gonna be like the only person who's gonna be able to remove these fucking chips out of people, because I'm the only person using the old style technology, and the new like AI robot fixer thing like doesn't catch that because it's like conspiracy city. Urban Stability Agency. This is the month for the Urban Stability Agency. In celebration of Portal Night Day, Chroma City's largest festival, a special intensive crackdown period will be in effect from today until the end of the festival. The measure aims to prevent social disorder during the festival and maintain homeostasis of the urban system. In this period, nanocatalyst scanning by stabilizer will be significantly intensified. In particular, illegal procedures under the guise of LDS prevention and use for distribution of unauthorized private neon shines are strictly prohibited. Citizens are requested to fully cooperate scanning procedures at temporary checkpoints installed in each district. Warning, any detriment to the stability of the urban system will be subject to immediate administrative action without exception. Intensive crack. They cracking it intensive style. Dark and gloomy again today. Now that there's hardly any sunlight anymore, it's hard to even see a gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I'll only feel more drained, so let's hurry up and open up shop. Oh, this is giving me time to... If I maybe wanted to read it. Oh! Hi, Michelle. Are mom and dad saying they won't come see the Chromatic Zenith against this year? Just like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, me neither. You're not gonna visit me, Michelle? I really don't see why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even when we said we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was. How many years? How old am I? 30? 50? Is Michelle your sister? I didn't assume that it was. But maybe? Mom and dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. Maybe she's my sister. And I'm too far away to go, so if you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? That's our goal. That's the point of this game, is to get a girlfriend before. I thought she was your ex until now? Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Even it better if it's a woman. Can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever and watching VR porn. Is it even watching it if it's VR? The day I fall asleep rolling around in a bed with a woman in the city, there's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim, Chris J. Hayes. I'm only 22, bro. What kind of fucking Zoomer game is this that they're like, you old bitch, you're 22? Found in a motel with organs harvested. Lack of confidence is yours the problem, Chris. Damn, that's me? Apparently Michelle hates you. Loner ass, you're old as fuck, unk, brokey, and no bitches. Wait, are we playing a guy? Yeah. Yes. Our name has been Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Oh! Straight game? Well, apparently they're allowing me to... They're saying it... Well, Michelle is just a straightie. She says it's better if you get with a woman. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Damn! We're bad. We're baddies. 22-year-old never thought I'd hear that. Yeah, this is made by youngins. Blech. Let's stop. So if you want to see the Chromatic Zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take my side if I get into a fight? Then what are you gonna do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in a beer while watching Doken's stream again this year. That's how I'll spend my polar night day. Stream my foot! Streaming, watching a VTuber. Please stay up all night with your beloved silicone, aren't you? What? Hello? Hey, how do you? Wait, you've never even been in my room. Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. I wasn't... It's not my pocket pussy. Shut up. You're single too, probably sitting on the corner of your room alone. Baby. Hello. Hello. Alright, hold on. Let me put the... Is this Valhalla for goodness? Yes. Yes. Apparently. Hello. That's a lovely lady. She's quite lovely. I feel so... I don't feel good playing this game. I don't feel good playing games with, like, hot people in them. Hello, Chris. You look like you're in a good mood. Did you manage to get that action figure you wanted? Hello? What? Chris? Oh, Miss Leanne, I'm sorry. It should be gay. I hope there's a man in this game. Don't be bad, she looks like you. No. Prince, did I say hi to you? Were you here before? This is a Gunnar Valhalla lol? Yeah, Gwebby loves playing it. Oh,
We're
Miss
intruding.
Lion, I'm sorry. I was distracted by your Janimus Badonkanaka. No! She has beautiful face too. It's the hand position. Oh yeah. The big boob. Big boob hand position. 69? Damn. Well, she's generally just mommy made, you know? I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but that look you just had, the one you never show me. It was such a pure smile. I'm envious, whoever they are. She's pretty. She kinda gorgeous style. It's a specific way that anime Gunnar's artists draw boobs, you can always tell. Are you saying this is it? I don't recognize her boobs that much. It's my younger sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. The one you often talk about? Miss Liane took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. Is she like yandere for me? Why don't I take her to Christmas? In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. Anyway, what brings you here today? I remember how your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. Can we touch this woman? Oh my god, what do you mean? Can't help it even when the character's clothed? I guess so. Well, could they gift her a ribbed sweater, which is basically just like, you know, basically just like having boobs. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without a reason. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check on me? I'll give you a quick checkup. Alright, you win. I came here to whine a bit. Okay, tell me. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic? You come back several times, so you must like it. You must like me. The hottest ladies like me. And this is the rule of the land. There's quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Fix her tail? I don't know what we'll fix. Maybe her tummy or something? Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Is that supposed to be a compliment, saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What are you whining about today? Miss Leanne frowned as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. Quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry. When the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but... Repair Leanne with extreme mood swings? Damn! Oh... Okay, that was not a frown. Okay, and it's bouncing up and down. Guys, are we like banned? Hit the nail in the head? I was like, what's like a booby place to repair? And I was like, I literally imagined this scene where we're like, oh, we're making the stomach, but the boobies are coincidentally, you know, bouncing in frame. Ugh, and she's in fucking shorts too? What are you dressed like? Think I will be wishlisting this game? Why? I'm literally playing it for you right now. Why would you? What else would you want? They're not gonna bounce that much from breeding, and they're literally robots, bro. But I mean, what are you complaining? Like, I mean, you know, it's like we know what we're doing. You know, like we know what we're doing. Everyone knows what we're doing. What you know they're doing here. You know. Am I gonna be like, I don't like it? Put the boobs away? Goomba? Goomba! Goomba! And then we connect these, or... Oh wait, no, I need 3. We doing 3! I wanna get the big one first. I wanna get the big guy. Let's do... Oh, that doesn't do it. Shit! Fuck. Okay.
There's roadblocks.
Roblox. Big guy pants okay? Big boob. Sorry. That was just me doing that naturally. Can we connect these 3? Oh, they shake a little bit when they tell you they're gonna connect. No, get that out of here. Yeah, that one. And then let's do this for a big guy. And then we can do this one. 4 big guys. 4 big guys. Yeah, they do shake a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Put this here. And can I move this like that? Hey, watch this. I'm gonna zap her. Pay attention to the bottom left. What is she gonna say? I don't like that they visibly get electrocuted. Can I say that? I don't partake in that enjoyment. That's not good. I can zap her again. You can be a little rougher. Motherfucker. Whatever. Phew, as expected, you're delicate, so relaxing. What'd I tell you? Well, we know she's a simp. Every time you're on, I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Taking a fight with my sister. Why not do it before?
I'd like to join on that routine next time.
You, Miss Malayan?
I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event.
I don't know what main event you mean, but your mission unit is overheating again.
Big event.
I still basically have no idea what the puzzle is. Well, then let me try to walk you through it. Well, let me try to walk... Oh, because you guys can't see the thing that's behind my head. But I basically need to make these pieces with the little dots on them. And I need to put them in these spots accordingly. You know? Put them over there. So I need to combine colors and put colors in the right spots. Now let's see. I feel like it should be combining the red. Wait, that's not how that works. I could put this here. Hampton type beat. It do beat. Okay, we're gonna get a big one, and then the big guy I will... Where does the big guy need to go? Up there. So I will turn the big guy... I can't turn the big guy blue. I'm gonna turn this guy blue when I can. And then these bottom 3 are small. Oh, there's one here. Okay, I'll do one. Do you dislike the game's music? Does it have... It has music. It has, like, basically, like, lo-fi beats. But there's, like, 3 songs. Watch it. I'm a zapper again. Oh, she's repeating what she's saying. So... I don't know. I don't know. It also wasn't my type. DB Bloopa. Doom, he's like DB Koopa. 4, give me 4. Ooh, give me that. She can't live without it. And then I'm gonna convert this. Fuck, I keep moving this shit everywhere. Put that one there. And then I think I could be done now. Let me zap the fuck out of you. Wait. Out of lo-fi adulterers out there? Cheaters? What do you mean? People who cheat on lo-fi? I don't mind lo-fi nowadays, but I'm not, you know. You won't find me seeking it out anymore. I had a lo-fi phase.
What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and EVs?
For someone who's never been in a romantic relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer.
Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side.
Miss Leanne, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. Can you stop getting horny while I'm doing, maintenance on you? It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. Said, bitch, stop getting horny. I'm trying to fix you. I listen to it once, like, trying to do homework. I would always put it on, you know, when you're doing something, but nowadays, it's like, I'd rather put on a song that I like, you know? Gooner bait? Okay, like, you guys are watching, though. It's literally Valhalla for Gooners. Like, what are you, like, yes, like, we've been over this. Have they talked about anything between a romantic tension between the protagonist and themselves? There were other girls. I think it's really watching because you're streaming it. Now that's Alma bait. You're getting Alma baited. I think it's specifically this girl. The other girls didn't talk about that stuff. They talked about like politics and stuff. Don't I always? There's a lot of baloney around here. Corbin out there in Long Island with Doom. Getting a boner during the tattoo types. She is! She's literally getting a boner during the tattoo. Fucked up. Did I move this here? Maybe that was good. Maybe that was good idea. Okay, wait. I should be... Move this here. Move that. Oops. 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 I'm fucked. I fucked. Ah! I fucked up. I wasn't supposed to turn that into a big boy. Huh? What? Is something in the correct spot? Wait, oh, I can use a better one. I can use a bigger one. Okay, I guess making a bigger one wasn't that groundbreaking. Politics aren't sexy enough. They took the politics part of Valhalla, but they just made it sexy. Finally, a stream for Vertex, and he's not here. He's here. He's here. He's just busy. Maintenance is done without any problems.
Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. That touch of yours, skillfully probing my secret corners and leading me without giving a chance to resist. Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care?
Miss Lyon! The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. But it's a blessing in disguise.
What is?
Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it.
Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy.
I'm gonna lose my mind? Good. It's a good game. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to whine, but it was to the point of needing repairs.
I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress.
If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much?
Hold on, that's what I'm about to tell you.
I literally I just told her, like, girl, you insane. I'm gonna update your brain so you aren't so crazy. She's the yandere style. She is. Which I don't like that.
You know, I work at a pharmaceutical company, right?
Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Lane, every time I do repairs.
A new researcher joined the company recently. They said he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him. So I guess that could be true.
The problem is that talent isn't everything.
Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements, so my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked.
More work for you.
That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be different, but he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to do. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago he said a colleague's research looked interesting, and asked if he could take over the project. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues interviewed and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from the management's nagging, and we can buy time to improve the product's stability.
Office politics. It feels quite distant to me.
Maybe for you.
From my perspective, Miss Lyon, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about?
I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago.
Few days ago? Did you know the first yandere was Yukiko from JoJo, which feels fucked up and evil? I did know that, actually. What does it feel fucked up and evil? I feel like JoJo's a good pick, you know? It's better than that fucking Mirai Nikki girl. Stupid.
Yes, half my unit's overload problems probably started on that day. We fought.
You fought?
It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted, and asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. And he said it to my face, the project leader. They should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts, so it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve.
That's pretty serious sabotage, lady. Hi, Chimera. Hi. Feels like it should go back burn that. That's true. When I also learned this fact, I thought it would have been, you know, like why is there not some like Japanese folklore story about a woman who's also like this, you know? Like what is it? Maybe they mean specifically anime. Wii Sports? Like us? There's no I in Wii Sports. Except there is two of them. There's two of I's. That's why they called it Wii Sports. Because there's two I's, there's two people. Two of me playing Wii.
Unfortunately for them, that Nepo Hire's social skills were worse than imaginable.
Izanami was the first one? Could be. See, now we're talking.
And he felt it change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Oh, she be punching robot style? Was that guy human? Did you just punch a human up? One thing lacking on the Wii was the P. Yeah, why didn't they call it the P? Nintendo P. I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one cared. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I had to write a written explanation and the project's chances of survival dropped even lower. I wonder what would have happened if I just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything, let's just rest. So I came to see you.
All I do is listen to you talk a little.
That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts.
Thanks to me? You love me bad. Remember when that lady died for the Wii? What? No? No? Is this what you guys are talking about? But I just don't know anything about it. I'm having an r/whoosh. I remember that. This is real? Oh wait, so there was a competition where you had to hold your P to win a Wii? Were you winning Wii? Wii for Wii or something like that. Hold your Wii for a Wii. I have to pee also too. I'm holding it badly. How did she die though? Like how do you die from holding your P? Was it like did something else happen to her? Like was it like a... Because I don't think... Hot take? I don't think you can die from... water poisoning? Blood poisoning? You can die from drinking too much water. Were you supposed to drink a lot of water during it, or was it not just holding your pee? Because if they were making you drink water at a competition, then yeah, they would die. 2 gallons? I think that's dying amount. Yeah, people die from water poisoning. Oh. Poison yourself by ruining because she held it for a really long time? What the fuck? I hope whoever... How would you prove that you did it? They check your pants. You know? I'm sure the people weren't... Or the people... Is that a radio station? Or the people who like had to pee like ran off. She had to stay in the radio station? Yeah. I thought it was an in-person thing. It's so fucking stupid. I hope that radio station or whatever got fucking blown up. It's so stupid. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys, okay? Just give me 1 minute. You went under in 2017. Imagine going out like that. Yeah. It's like almost as bad as dying at Disney. Shutdown Doodle believes that its continued operation will cause isn't to CBS, who is going to buy out their parent company. Oh, not about killing people? Not about murdering people? I hope they at least got sued the fuck out of them. Hello everyone. I'm back. Alma Busara. Back at the desk. Talking to Miss Lyanne. This is whenever I want to run away. Way to gain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. And it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. If the fact of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Over dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Welcome back, Alma. Corpo's moment. Yeah, this is Alma Busara of VTuber EN. Miss Lyanne's eyes sparkled as if her favorite topic had come up. A relief to see her back in her usual self. Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. The primary goal is trauma suppression, though there's potential for misuse. Seems so. Right, that's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as a commercial success. Sticking to a proven product. Alma Busara of Alma Busara Industries? Alma Busara of the Alma Mater? Girl works at the Eternal Sunshine Company. She's working with Mark Ruffalo. What? What? Oh, because she was saying that she was making a drug to make everyone's life better. She working at the Sunshine and Rainbows Company. Exactly, he made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary customer, not an expert, can perceive. You see, Alma, there's this movie called Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Oh, I've heard the name. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. And vitamin D, I have no idea. The drugs available in the market dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to call them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. Similar to when you treat Eve's photonic neural network. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories, but you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. In severe cases, you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Mr. Truman! Who carries in it? In the movie, there's a company that provides a service to erase memories of a specific person. Why I reference it as is similar to the concept of memory repression drug. Did you take the medicine drug? Active-T blockers? Yeah. Is it because a guy trying to get over his breakup? But then he like tries to find out about his breakup afterwards? The Eggman guy? Wow, he's got range. He's got the only thing that guy has range is his face. The T is for trauma. Ooh, yep. T blockers. Literally everything comes back to the T block from Nubby's Number Adventure. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. Hey, do you want the breakup pill or the trauma pill? Liberal. I don't know why I said that, but I was like... She was trying to get over him and erased him, which she realized when he went to her workplace and she didn't recognize her, so he went to erase her in real. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I've seen clips or something. Forcing my partner I don't like to take the breakup drug. Did you try the breakup drug? I'm fucking sliding it in their sandwich. Completely wrecked me emotionally. It's a good movie. From the clip I saw, or something I saw, like maybe it was a TikTok summary thing, I did also get sad. Everyone going on around racing each other. Yeah, this is what Gen Alpha is doing. It is literally the eternal sunshine drug. It is.
If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs. Losing memory due to a drug
Comes back if you stop taking it, right?
in theory, yes, but it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. It's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. The frequent side effects are unacceptable.
Although Chroma City is damn dark all day long, I'm not sure if there are many patients who would want to suppress their memories. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. I've seen someone try to fix their paralyzed finger with stretching. Oh, that's fire though. It might work. Please watch it, please. I probably one day, yes.
Right, many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection.
Bars.
But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency. Not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon. Do they call it zombies these days?
That's what people usually call it, I hear.
Right, the biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems beside light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half.
Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. Sign me up for that. Need vitamin T? Our guy apparently eats vitamin T every day. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too.
It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it, has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug.
Oh, we talking about antidepressants?
They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation.
That makes sense, but...
Oh, your opinion on my research?
Miss Leon's eyes widened. Does she think we found a common interest? No. I actually hate drugs. You can't run away forever. You erase your memories every time things get tough. Feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Lion will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? She's gonna fall for that line.
Well, yes.
There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart, and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. I've never taken an antidepressant that actually does anything. You gotta take all of them. No. It is hit or miss, apparently, for some people. Which one worse? You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that.
That's right, it's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leanne. A way to regain some enemy and find the courage to face the world again.
Fuck, I'm missing names. I'm not good at reading. Like, I'm getting memories back from Valhalla. Is like, I'm not as good at this as I would like to be. I mean, I hope they solve the problems they've postponed with a mended strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Lane.
As they said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. That One Piece? That One Piece? Since it's your medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. He's gonna come. Fucking told you. You little... Why? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leanne lunged at me. I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop my friend from instinctively stepping back. Girl, he didn't say shit. I think she's horny. Now that you said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Just a little. What did he say that was hug-worthy? Him saying that he hopes her medicine that she's creating works out correctly made her blast off. This game is perfect. No, she just made an angry face because she's a yandere, and she, you know, she's like, the more horny she is, the more scary she is. Just a little. Miss Leanne, with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain unrecognized by anyone. Is she okay? I think so. Anime tropes? Look at the time. I should go to a cafe where Prey works for lunch. The heat crushing my brain vanished in an instant. Your touch really is special. Sorry, that's me. So I don't make sense. I don't make rules. Is this a boy? Can I finally touch a man? Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit, 2 of each, quick. Sir? What are you standing blankly for? Excuse me, customer, are you by chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yeah, I haven't had the optic nerve digitalizing procedure. This kid is on the ultraviolet light spectrum and I can't see him. Hey, here's a man. Can't see him. I can't see men. I'm just so straight, bro. I can't see men. You're not even up to the basics of this city. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. Needed to buy the man DLC? Fuck, I didn't get the gay DLC. Kinda goon, I don't want to look at a man. Why is he even talking to me? I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in the city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. Bro, Sephiroth maxing, he's... That is crazy though, just like, I literally just can't see him. Didn't a Persona character say he only saves women numbers on his phone? Yeah, Sojiro Sakura, and he's based for that. You're so cool for following the law in Cyberpunk Hell City. That's what gets the girls. Riedel Schlint. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage. And if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? Wait, you didn't get a hug for following the law in Cyberpunk Hill City? I did get a hug! Game seems biased. Hey, you got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Then why are you here? Just as a person can perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach, messing with their organs, and Eve also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself.
Then why did you come here? He apparently wants to buy pieces so he could replace them himself. Nothing is impossible, Brat. Why keep saying Brat? It's just popping the casing, swapping the unit, and closing it again. If I make a small mistake in the process and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. Oh! This interaction literally just here so the protagonist can epically own this Chad asshole. This Chad anti-governmenter will be killed by me. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I just appreciate if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Please just let us touch this guy. Please. The edge. Even if my head gets blown up by a corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the black alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. Oh, so he's just saying his name is Blade Hamilton. His name is Blade Hamilton.
My name is Blade Hamilton. What you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me.
This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the unit for you first. What units did you want?
I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Imprinted into your stupid head so you don't forget.
Damn it. Please wait a moment. Create units for a lunatic. And I don't get to touch anything. They said nothing. They said big nothing. Fuck, they were like, fuck, man. Jesus. Oh, watch this. Woo! That's the biggest blast ever. Woo! They gave me 100 turns for this, which means could be difficult, maybe? Which one would I rather have? That one, I guess. Can't see shit type beat. I like, where's the cum? I can't have cum. You know, at first we were complaining over not being able to, or we were complaining about like this being a gooner game, but now we're complaining about not getting the goon to men. Is, I mean, equally fucked up. What the fuck is this song? I feel like the guy we're fixing would like this song. Okay. Where's the cum? They invented a new lore mechanic just to avoid having a guy in the game. Look, maybe in the next maybe there'll be an update, Friedelschlant. They really gave me 100 turns for this? I wonder if I'm supposed to do something more complicated. Or like, maybe they just expect me to be worse. Thank you for waiting.
Faster than I thought. The synthesized units are clean too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look.
Thanks for the compliment.
Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. You'd better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it.
I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service.
As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me.
He said, I'm so straight. He said, fuck your dick. He said, fuck you, dick, you haver. He literally said that. This is He said not only he said I don't let straight men look at me. He said I don't like let straight men look at me. Or no, not straight men. He just said I don't let men look at me. Only big titties women.
But thanks anyway, it seems I didn't come from nothing.
Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Is this Valhalla? I was literally okay, I didn't want to call it out, but this kid, he kept saying brat. You know who keeps saying brat every single time? Mr. Donovan. And then, when the guy said, come back soon, I was like, he's gonna say, don't count on it. You know who says, don't count on it every time Jill says, come back soon in Valhalla? Ingram. And they're not the same person, but they do appear on the same day. Literally, Frida was doing it yesterday. Both characters appear on the first day. Like, in a row. It's gay for men to perceive me? Literally. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. You can say that again. Hey, dealing with fucking insane people is draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. And this guy literally... this guy's idea of partying is drinking one beer and getting a hangover. Target time 100, and I did it in 12. He loves booze 1. Meanwhile, Jill literally drinks like 20 cans in 10 minutes. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Let's see the news. Sunshine Corp executive attacked a missing glass slipper found at scene. Last night, an incident occurred in the Deep Red Street district on the city outskirts where a high-ranking Sunshine Corp executive was attacked by an unidentified terrorist and went missing. USA investigation results confirmed that the stabilizer guarding the scene were killed. They all died instantly from precise penetrating wounds in the shape of a stiletto heel to the center of the forehead. A blood-stained glass zipper, presumed to be used in the crime, was left at the crime scene. And the house is pink. I saw the house glow. Waifu Maiden Press. Cold metal melting when stripped. Secret tuning skyrockets. As marriage registrations between humans and Eves hit an all-time high, the trend of secret tuning modifying Eve body parts into forms optimized for sexual activity is spreading in the shadows. They're literally getting vaginas that you can put your penis into, or vice versa. I think this game is not for me. Some of these games are just not for you, and I need to accept that. Yeah, that's like Torrid's thing. Torrid doesn't know how to accept that things are not for him too. Whenever someone talks about Warframe. Bayonetta was here? This is true. I'll say so far, like, this game isn't really for me either. Like, I guess I like reading this story, but like the conversations with the characters, it like is whatever, and you know, I like looking at boobies, but like that's not that, like that's the you don't get a point. You don't get a point for that from me. Is going beyond simple cosmetic imitation. This procedure implants ultrafine heating coatings and vibration module into biosilicone mucosa to create reproductive organs that surpass human biological functions. In an interview, an illegal tuner emphasized customization from firmness to internal temperature is possible according to taste. Humans who experience it once can never return to organic embrace. Oh, so you literally want robot pussy more than human ones. Very much an itch.io game. It would be gay. It is free. Whereas the public eye remains harsh, the dominant conservative view points fingers at them as scrap metal fetishists. However, to soothe the solitude of the Grey Knight, minor lovers willingly to endure expensive royalties as social contempt to behold in their lovers' arms, secretly climbing onto the upper table again today? Like, what is this sentence? However, to soothe the solitude of the Grey Knight, minor lovers willing to endure expensive royalties and social contempt to be held in their lover's arms, secretly climbing onto the operating table again today, because they want to be people who want to endure royalties and social contempt are on the upper pale to get into their lover's arms. But what does this have to do with minor lovers? Minor lovers? Say no coffee talk? Ugh. Pussy talk. Seems aggressively sexual. Full as well as other games. Nothing wrong with this game. 5 stars. It's the idea of anime conversation. Yeah, it's like Valhalla talks about sex, but not to this degree. No, we're not talking about, you know, getting that robot pussy. Especially, like, considering that, like, this is, like, sexualized. The characters in Valhalla aren't really sexualized at all either. This rampage of Hyrus Adam in the city center was quelled by the development of Sunshine Corp's summary executioners. The eliminated unit was confirmed to be an autonomous data anomaly manifestation, having entered LDS Stage 3 blackout with self-data lost, only slaughter instincts remaining. To avoid repeating the nightmare of the first Eve, Adam, the first Eve robot was called Adam. Sunshine Corp emphasized periodic photonic cleaning via neon shine is the only preventative measure. Execution of the last bastion to delete system errors that have already occurred. So everyone needs neon shine to live. If you don't want to become a billion murderer, you gotta get this product. The motionless summary executioner eliminated the Atom without hesitation again, but the view from the scene is complicated due to the complete immunity granted by the government. Compensation for the damage to citizens caught up in the suppression process remains elusive. Citizens' eyes looking upon the summary executioners, the shield protecting Chroma City, and Blade of Terror reigning above the law, cross perilously between relief and trembling. But anyways, I had a dream about being beaten up by an invisible man, says Chris. How topical. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Is it because of that customer from yesterday? I wonder. Phew, I hope only decent customers come in today. I hope none of the security consultants, killer people come in. Optical camouflage? I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has that city completely given up on security? It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. And what about thermal optical camouflage? What is it, like, conceal your heat body? Also, I feel like this game must be either translated or is written by someone whose English is not their first language. If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the urban stability agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. Why do I live here? Like, did I grow up here? But my sister doesn't live here. To think hide and seek is a part of daily life. Because of that, life is never boring. It's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. Okay, I guess he's gonna explain why he's living in fucking shit city. Because miracles? Miracles, my foot. Just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The night of this street where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. I was so captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the eaves filling the streets that captivating you. And what, independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged mom and dad to save him? I paid it back. With interest. Yeah. Look, like customer here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking, definitely sulking. Bro's trolling, he's gotta be capping. I'm not sulking. Oh, hi, Prey.
Pooh-hee-hee-hee. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hey, do you know that you're laughing very evilly right now?
Really? Normally, I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do, but today I'll generously let it slide. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away.
As expected, your buzzkill reactions are best for regaining my stability.
Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability?
Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city.
That person from a few days ago.
Definitely. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time.
Why are we Chris? Chris! I don't know. That's the name people have in the future. My name is Chris. My sister's name is Michelle. This girl's name is Prey. We saw Orca. And then there was Blade Hamilton. Bladington. Blade Killington.
This pool night is just around the corner. The city's biggest festival coming up. They wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird.
Feelings about a nuisance. Prey's resentment sounded quite deep. Chris and Michelle are very ordinary and compared. That's what I'm saying. Is like the robots. I guess the robots get the cool names. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Am I gonna ever interact with another human? Probably not, because they don't need stuff from my shop. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby?
It's not that I'm worried at all. But if I were scared of that, I would have to run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal.
Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses. Irregular cold pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. Oh, did I just use my, special robot eyes to notice that she's stressed? I tracked her eyes and her heat signature. According to your body temperature and your eye dilation, you are currently ovulating. These are typical signs of an anxiety or fear response, you know.
What do you know?
First class course section engineer, photonic neural restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance technician, certified. I'm an Eve management and inspection expert certified by Chroma City, and the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. Damn, you gotta get a checkup every fucking week?
I hate it!
What exactly does she hate?
Don't talk about my condition as you please. The talk about raising the neon shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening.
I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least.
Cinderella helped. She killing people? Because I left the pores.
She called the Phantom Thieves! She called the Phantom Thieves. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace, a figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate whether a group or individual, famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels, and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite. Mass-produced countless fans, but there had to be a sour side to his actions. So you're telling me this killer called Cinderella is a boy? Is a man? Is it Blade Bladington? Is it Blade Hamilton who's the actual Cinderella? Because he's the sus one. Why does it have to be a boy? What if it's not a boy? Why are we assuming it's a boy? If it's Cinderella, I would assume it's a girl. Connections with criminal groups that produce countless innocent victims. Her actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class were numerous. Don't you know only boys use computers? What? Don't you know only boys wear glass slippers? Only boys kill people with glass slippers and call themselves Cinderella. I don't know how you're streaming right now. iPad, this is true. This is true. I'm on the, you know those pads? You know those pads which, had the, they weren't paper, but they were plastic, and they had the little plastic, pen, and when you drew on them, it drew like a little black, mark, and then you, like, pull the top to clear it. Etch-a-Sketch? Let me look this up. Let me check this. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. The Etch-a-Sketch. Now this is what we're talking about. But mine was different. Mine was much more for kids. Like this is bougie. Like mine was very... It was very inaccurate. You definitely couldn't do all this shit. But it was similar. Spin Master Etch-a-Sketch Doodle. Okay, I think this is literally what I had. I think this is literally the thing I had. Because I remember the pen. It has the same thing on the bottom. These didn't use pens? Yeah, hold on. Here's a picture. This one. Hey! Hey! So you had the pen, which I even remember, damn, okay, this is exactly what I had. Because it was red and yellow. We had the pen and it was tied with a little string, and then you draw on it, and then you'd grab the bottom, that little knob on the bottom, and you'd wipe it across, and it would go and it would clear it. That's what it would do. Bring up chat again. Don't trigger my nostalgia like that. We're doing it. We're eating nostalgia. I remember these. I think I had one of these magnets. Yeah, I think it was like a magnet thing. Put all the paper companies out of it. Yes! I think we even had one in high school. There was a silly teacher who had one in his... I wish I had one too. Once I have the big monies... Once I have the big monies, I'll definitely get one. Oh, hi Borgling. Hi! Happy Friday time. I hope everyone is looking forward to their weekend with Alma. As obviously, I mean, you guys are not going to be doing anything else than attending my stream tomorrow. Just put all the paper companies out of business. I mean, it's literally free paper. It's literally free paper. Like, it's going to put computers out of business because the computers use electricity. You have MS Paint on your computer, but that uses... imagine how much electricity that MS Paint uses. But the Etch-a-Sketch, is forever. What is this game? It's called D1AL-ogue. It's like Valhalla. It's like the good game Valhalla, but it has hot women in it, and we open up their robot bodies and fix it. It's kind of gooner. But we're having a good time. get her the bougiest Etch-a-Sketch doodle? Literally. They should make the biggest Etch-a-Sketch. I wouldn't dare make any plans. Never. An architect? Never make plans. But yeah, you stream on Saturdays? Yeah. Just to spite Gwebby. It seems there's a culture among fans to treat all that copycat crimes. Is this their version of Alice Rabbit? Now I'm getting pissed. Now I'm getting pissed. Lesbigooning? I don't know if this game supports lesbianism, because the only straight man that showed up so far hated our penis. He talked shit about the fact that we have a penis, and we couldn't see him. We were not allowed to look at him. I was literally thinking that. See, and Friedel has barely played that game. Alice in Wonderbread? Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero?
Worry and fear are separate emotions.
Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis.
It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often.
Right. It's so shameless. That's okay.
What? Suddenly?
This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? So she's gonna have to get fixed fucking 2 days in a row? Might be completely burnt out.
It's not that bad.
It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures are limited edition goods. I thought that says how much did you touch yourself? You hear what you want to hear. Like, since your balance is empty, it looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. If we let tonight pass, it could really be dangerous. We'd better place it. How fucking overloaded neural unit. How delicate are these androids? I gotta touch her again. How much is this robot's gonna spend on her? Literally, we literally do this 2 days ago. I did. Our unit. I suspect that there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy nearby models every certain number of turns. Turns remaining until overloaded top right. On overload, one side left right on the units in the same column. Damn, so damn. Underloaded unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding destruction of required units. Damn. If you party hard one night, you might literally explode. You do! They made these so delicate style. Watch this. No? Watch this. This is gonna be a big kill. This is gonna be a double X move in Candy Crush. Woo! And I only get one thing out of it. Oh, I can already do this apparently. Okay, we have to make sure to get the oh. We have to make sure. Ouch, that. Ooh, goo. Ooh, look at the text in the bottom left. It hurts, but I somehow like it. I keep missing the thing on the left, even though it's like it's literally the goon text. You're hurting her? Stop! You're hurting her! I like smelling my finger. This hairband that I continuously fiddle with while streaming smells good. It's starting to smell better and better. Them shit's gonna explode. I need the big one there and the small one there. Okay. 2 turns, pimpy, until that explodes. Can I make it go somewhere else? I could do this. And then... Fuck, no, it's gonna explode that. No! Wait, will it? No! It will be fine! I just need to do something somewhere else. Not that, though, because that doesn't occur. Explosion time! This is your Oshi? What's wrong with me? What the fuck? Am I not your Oshi, Friedelschlint? The fuck? Those ain't loyal, though. Oh, it hurts. Be a bit gentler, she says. I'm gonna zap you again. She literally says, Ugu! You're my friend, Alma. You can befriend an Oshi at the same time. The fuck? The fuck? Okay, I'm actually almost done. With only one of these. You must have been very anxious.
Is the condition very bad?
Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it?
Well, I just suddenly got scared.
I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. I could have helped you directly. By your side.
Pervert.
Oh, hi Zuki, hi Zuki. Rougher? She's literally saying that. It's not my fault. Oshi means support, so I guess you are an Oshi. Sorry, I just don't think about it very much. He doesn't think about me very much. Typical style. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Damn, double explosions? The fuck? Where's the big one needed? Hold on, I could turn this into big one. And then do it, zap her ass. And then... small one, I could just put that here. And zap her ass. Look at that, in 2 turns. Does Cinderella pull that off with glass slippers every time?
Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, he did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons.
So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime?
I guess so. I saw an SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the stability officer's forehead. That post was censored quickly, but the fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always felt was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that.
Your expression fountain is even more violent. Guys, look, it's raining in the background now. If there were witnesses, how is this guy not caught yet? Because this is Crime City, waiting for this thing to drop. They didn't specify time, just said turn notice on. So dropping this while I'm asleep. Oh, I guess you can't go to sleep, Mango. You ever think about that? Just don't go to sleep, forehead. Oh, look at that 4-piece. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Alele, alele, alele. Also, Friedel is talking shit about Mango as if, like, is this your Oshi? As if Mango should be saying, this is your friend? You're literally friends with this person? Yeah, like, that's more an indictment, I feel like. Oh, I need 2 yellow ones here. I'll just put them right now. Crime World? It is Crime World. Girl, I got work tomorrow. Hey. You're just, I guess, you know, I'm not forcing you, you know. If you don't want to catch that live announcement, you don't have to, you know. Let them fight. I was joking around. There's no jokes here. Everything is serious. Did you not know that you're in serious land? Hey, if I do that, they'll all just explode. I should just move this. Hold on, girl. Let me just explode this thing into your back. Don't worry, shorty. I got you. Alright. I feel like I didn't do that in time.
Is it already over?
Yeah, fortunately the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural unit.
Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seemed to have calmed down. The dial was making weird noises. What kind of magic did you work?
Don't mention it. What the fuck? What do you mean, what I did? Just because the overflowage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. Bitch, you paying for my equipment!
I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous.
And about your symptoms, it's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates to the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. Oh! You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. He's literally just like, just don't get anxious, bro. Just don't get anxious, bro. He said, don't get anxious. To the point where it... Be built different. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it all with such a serious face? Frowning brings wrinkles? Yeah. You should try smiling. You would look prettier with a smile. I was literally gonna say that, but you cut me off. Your looks are everything. Silly, just don't have anxiety forehead. Yeah, stop having anxiety forehead. Forget it.
For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you.
Professional certifications aren't just for show.
But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target?
If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left on a post on the Cinderella help board, and the news came out less than half a day later. I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over and people around me got involved. She's getting scared. She not ready for her actions to matter. He said it. He did say it. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you have an excessive sense of responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the board, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil.
You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. Once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried I was worried about things that hadn't happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night.
While touching innocent neural units.
Happiness is the best means to forget pain.
So she was literally overloading her happiness sensors in order to calm her anxiety.
Anyway, seeing the fine boss you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh.
So that's why you came making naughty sounds. It wasn't naughty, bro. Naughty? You said it was evil. Seeing Prey back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better just to just throw it up. He also said, have bulimia? Stop being anxious. Hey, Dad, I'm having a pen attack. Go throw up. I'm kicking ball with the boys. Go throw up, you'll feel better. Like when you have indigestion.
What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden?
It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature and contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. You are literally telling this woman to throw up if she's feeling anxious. Like electrons or something? I guess they eat food. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you.
I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying.
It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first. Yes, I know. This is why you started your repair clinic. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it.
Something I want to say. Alright.
Ray clear her throat.
Then, Chris, next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day.
Polar Night Day. Unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights.
Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment.
Sorry, could you say that again? I'm gonna kill myself.
Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday.
Oh, she doubled down. Wait, she doubled down. I thought it was gonna be like I was too busy in my head that I ignored that she asked me out on a fucking date, and then she wasn't gonna say it again, but she did say it again. She's a robot. What does she eat? Food. I think they've been saying that she needs food.
We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear that she just wants to do doujin activities.
You mean about Buff Girl? Where does it go? It probably gets like recycled and turned into stuff. Electricity. You know? Like how sugar... Like how furnace works, maybe. You mean about Buff Girl?
The last episode's aired next week. He's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes.
Time to date your robo-therapist? Nothing bad can happen. I'm not technically a robo-therapist. I'm apparently just a barber who likes to talk to people. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. I don't even have a boss.
That's why I played it in the first place. The physical comic books probably displayed on Cafe Shell with a trigger.
This is gonna be the last day we do. Because I'm getting flashbacks from Valhalla. I'm very bad at talking. And my mouth gets like very worn out from having to read stuff out. And I sometimes get like lightheaded from reading too much. Talking to my barber while he does my spinal surgery. Literally. That's what happens when you do brain surgery. You know, you have to remain conscious and, you know, talk to your surgery guy. You generate steam in order to turn turbine. Literally, she's got a propeller in her tummy.
This is a retro concept cafe. I suspect that they just put anything there. But inside the box with the corner on the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event, for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. It's the best, really. Except for the work that we work non-stop.
It sounds fun, but it also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Powered by farts? That's me. Except I'm not powered by the intake of farts, but the expulsion of them.
Better than working during Polar Night.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Could eat a horse.
It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and there are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. Boss is probably sweating bullets alone.
Good luck with your work.
You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you.
My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet.
Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen.
Spray left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool off my head. As expected of the minute. Oh, I already. Oh, wait, what? I did it in less than 30. I thought I was gonna fail it. The stinging sensation is gone, and I feel totally refreshed. I'll sleep well tonight. I won't let you sleep tonight. Bow! Woman!
Your face looks redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold?
Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat.
Anyways, it's been a while since we've
Seen each other this often. Did the matter from last time go well?
I actually came to talk about that. I went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. But I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. That's amazing! Ah!
Did that person get struck by lightning or something? Suddenly helping you, Leanne? No, he got struck by her fucking fist!
After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him.
No, you can't do that! And I asked him
that this project is my dream. And that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. You know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time.
Does that make sense? Ending the project early according to the management's opinion was his job.
Someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company.
That's serious.
Turns out he got into huge debt distracted by his own research. And it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with the research funding as bait.
Essentially, it could have been similar to you, Leanne. Whoa, why are we not saying Miss Leanne anymore? Why are we just saying her first name? Skank. We're being skanks right now. Since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude is still the same.
Sometimes feel like working with a super intelligent orangutan. It's right to admit what needs to be admitted.
Is she gonna get repaired today too? I'm gonna be pissed if I'm gonna have to look at her boobs 2 days in a row.
That's cool. I want to hear you say that.
You're cool.
Good, more.
You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed in satisfaction and stared at me intently.
Now tell me your story.
I mean, why else would she be here? Oh god. Me? My job is to listen to stories.
Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious, or maybe...
Alright. Then since we're talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that.
Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whatever you can is also fine.
Which of these girls are we gonna fuck up emotionally by not choosing them? I mean, right now, I mean, do we really have to date them? Or is it just like, are we just gonna flirt with women and not date any of them? I think if I were to date any of them, I'd probably date this girl.
I'm very interested in that too.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I clearly want to fuck you nasty style, but you don't get it, Friedel. We're the protagonist, and we're dense. Like, we gotta be the densest ever, which is so annoying when you're a... What is fun about playing a main character that is this dense when you as the player are not dense? Like, this is not an anime. I can watch an anime about a dense protagonist because I don't really put myself in the body of the main character. I've never liked doing that. Like, in a lot of anime, specifically harem anime, they make the main character, like, ugly or, like, average to make it, like, easier for the average guy to, like, relate to them. But I always hated that because I would just, like, it's just the main character is just a character. Just make them good looking too, or make them at least interesting looking. They don't have to be good looking. Because I'm like, I'm not putting my shoes in average McGee's body. Like, I just want to treat him as a normal character. Not fun. The only purpose is in the amount of time where you can flirt with these women without being morally dubious. Yeah, it's like, I don't usually put myself in in these characters' shoes, but in this guy's case, I literally can't see myself. I'm talking face to face with a person. It's difficult not to put myself, in some sense, in Chris's shoes. That's why I don't condone being dense, because that's not... I can't relate to that at all. I relate to the opposite of that. Entering Harry's shoes was not immediately comfortable. Now Harry Dubois, like I can get in that man's shoes any day. To being dense or aloof? I think we just call that the same thing, dense. What a boring answer.
I thought it would be greater secret.
If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind.
Leave it to me.
Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Yep, okay. Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. Where?
So, are you gonna get an inspection?
I will. Or she will.
But before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it?
Okay. Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted me. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young and we still contact each other every day. You don't need to write it down.
No, continue.
When she was young, Michelle kept telling me how she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed anytime and they have many strengths compared to humans. I kind of hate this game, to be honest. I know you do. It's like the Delta, but how I'm feeling is like the Deltarune repaint that we played. Like it's like I take joy in bad things sometimes. You know, satirically, ironically. I think there's plenty big difference as a protagonist. It looks like he's being aloof, which is more annoying. I guess. It kind of goes, he's not someone you control. I don't know. I feel like it's really the same thing because he's just not getting it. It's like the girl was saying, Prey was saying something important, and we literally just got stuck in our thoughts, even though we knew she was saying something. So it's like he's just not receiving it, even though we know he should be. And we received it as an audience. We knew she was saying something important. It's just him. We're waiting for the MC to figure it out. I don't know how childish Michelle was back then.
Sister-in-law, pause about Eve.
What did you say? He's trying to get into her good graces.
Nothing, keep going.
From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother. Or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. And naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world. Did you guys know that in the hit game Valhalla, you actually do get to know Jill's backstory pretty well. Not all of it, but you also, it's not through the scope of one conversation. It's through a vast range of many different conversations over many different days. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that good writing? Where the main character's background is like filled.
Your sister more than I thought, don't you?
Psychoanalysis feeds into that. That's why he likes talking. You think he likes talking about people because he's got problems? I mean, that makes sense. He likes talking to people because he's lonely and he's got problems. Also, like the thing of him being distracted by his negative thoughts and not hearing someone, like that's not, I don't know, that's not a smart thing. I do cherish her.
You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws.
Are you fucking stupid? Someone who has siblings, no?
You're a severe case among severe cases.
Could be. I talk to Michelle every day and I got this job because of Michelle. Throwing it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Oh, guys, I'm remembering why Valhalla streams like always ended like at 4 hours. It's like I don't know what happens to me, but like when I have to read stuff out for long periods of time, I don't even care if I'm doing it on a voice or not. Like I get lightheaded, and like I get little tingles in my hands. Like, I get really tired and worn out. I never thought that there would be anyone you're that attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, the level... I'm gonna just lean back. Actually, actually, the level attachment is... Oh, are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. But there's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Is she paying me for this? Inspector Leanne's spare unit to change the budget. Okay, I know what you're saying, Forte. Like, in this case, he did specifically, like, no, it costs money? Yeah. Only if you feel as necessary. No, I want to get done with the day. I'm still in it. It's just... Oh, hold on. Boobs. Yeah, doesn't this cost money or something? It's literally like, I'm changing the subject. I am changing subject, Jack. I am Chris changing subject, Jack. I actually fuck with the fact that his name is just Chris. I wonder what he looks like. He better not just be like a white John. Chris white guy. He probably is though. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get a big yellow and a big red. Okay. Okay, give me a 4. Give me a 4-piece, thank you. Watch this. Wait. No. Can do this. Okay. Big yellow. Move this. Zap her. She's gonna come. Girl, you know he is. It's just wire slop. He's your average redder. I know. No, I know. You guys are all telling the truth. But let me have my dreams. The fuck? I love it when they use that silly little saxophone tuba thing. And they might be giant. Customer who came here earlier said this. That a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. This game has good mouthfeel. I do. I know what you mean. Licking women could go hard. Licking hot women is... What the fuck are we talking about? Saw it on the news. The heel pierced clearly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment, but to me it's just an obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? And not just women, by the way. I'm pansexual, but we're specifically talking about this game. Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. Really? I didn't even want to give them an achievement reward. It's not dense, but he's kind of dumb is what I meant. He's being excessively clever and getting in his way constantly. Yeah, Redditor, self-sabotage Chris, Redditor. It adds up. I feel like these things are, we're getting, things are coming together, I feel like. Okay, we don't need a big red, so don't make a big red. Oops. I fucked up. I wasted turns. Okay, she's gonna come again. Maybe I should... I feel like moving... A lot of time, I just straight up move things to their location. And it seems to work out pretty well for me, but I'm like, what if it doesn't? Like, see, I could just put this here and do this. But like, what if there was a better outcome? There probably wasn't. Look how good I am at this game. Have you been to new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I don't have money for whiskey. I have. The first taste, it was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? She would probably be kind of rich because she works for pharma. At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. Very honest taste of the slums. Girl, what? I'm telling you, she got big money. She got pharma money. She's big pharma. These days, I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. Damn. She real. How she just so real like that? Watch this. This shit easy. This game's so easy like. And actually let's move this. Bam. Bam boop. Bada bop boom. Pow. Is poverty tourism? Is she? Is that what you call it? I think she... Doesn't she live around here? I would assume she lives around here. There we go. I hope I did a good job. She had like $300 on whiskey. Yeah, okay, it was 300. Fuck. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. So it was literally just wasn't doing anything. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather, the usual rough touch was a different kind of simulation. Thanks to that, I feel like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my mind. I'll take that as a compliment? Question mark? While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. Thank you for not fucking me hard style today. No, she thanked me for fucking me hard style today. I've made the payment. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? So she literally paid for it. This year's Polonite Day will be the biggest event ever. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City, they are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now, the original scale was already huge. Correct, besides the power consumed by Chromatic, Zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times pimpy this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. Oh, they're doing the fucking no straight roads. Like they're like the rich people need the power so everyone else doesn't get any. Did she say they were rougher than usual? No, she said we were rougher than usual. I fucked so much pussy, I might switch to Russie. What does that mean? No, most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyways, so they judged it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. It's rational but cruel. Thank you, Chris. Cutting off power to the poor sectors of the city is okay. It's rational. It's rational. We need to have that party. We do need to have that party. And you're fucking with me especially hard style today? Thank you. What are people like me supposed to do? A little rancid? A little rancid. Might be good to try sanding your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion and walk the night streets watching the festival's night view. The city with nights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Most stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? I'd rather than the Pray Girl. You're the first person to reference No Straight Notes 2026? Thank you! DK West! He's the greatest, he's the best. DK West! He's our man, he's the best. I like that game. I like watching that game. Even if it's not me, there's an option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. I mean, she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night. Yes, that's what I said. Leaving her brother, who she's attached to, behind. Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. Such trivial things such as where your sister lives, where your sister resides. Such trivial information. I do not want it. I do not want it. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? You know it's weird when you freak the freak woman out. And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked me to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Okay. Leanne, you have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Okay, well, I'm seeing where this is going. How are we gonna date Orca? Because these two women we've known from before. But Orca is a girl we've met for the first time. And when do I get to date Blade? If I have a chance to date Blade, I will do it just to fuck the straight man. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation. Did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? Her serious attitude bothered me, but the ongoing fatigue began to take my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. To catch even the slightest noise at the nerve endings, your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know. This guy's kind of a shithead. Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah, he's... Is the next person we're gonna talk to Orca? I think it is. Okay, we're... quitting the game. How do I quit the game? How do I exit this game? Exit button. Ugh. Get away, you're not the main character. You're not my girl. I want the one who's more mommy than you. Ugh. I'm so tired. Hear me out? What? Let me out? Oh, I thought you said hear me out. Sorry. Let me listen. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. I can't. I'm like literally, if you could see me in my chair, my arms are literally like they're noodles. They're noodles right now. Something about reading streams just like they just like turn me into, like, I'm telling you guys, after we end stream, reading a lot is tiring. I know. I don't know what makes it difficult because I talk a lot. I talk like maybe a little less usually on a normal stream, but something. I hate Chris. Get some needs, get some rest, stay hydrated. You guys want to leave? You guys want to leave already? Yeah, I guess you guys... Are you gonna play this game again? Yes, I will. I will. I'm having fun in the fucked up way. I'm having fun in the fucked up way. Like, I need to see where this goes. Like, I feel like, you know, like I'm enjoying myself. You know, I'm having a good time with you all. And that's the most important thing. You know, and that's the most important thing. It's a great Chris character. Chris Resident Evil. Chris Resident Evil? I didn't even notice I got pilled. She just wants to see a train wreck out. I want to see how much, like, I want to see how, like, how the writing continues, how many more references there are to Valhalla. I want to, and the women are hot, and, you know, I just want to, you know, I have, you guys can probably, like, tell, but I get a lot of, like, I get a lot of, like, pleasure out of making fun of something.
sometimes equal to the amount of pleasure I get from enjoying something. So games like these are not really, you know, that like I'm not like suffering. I'm not suffering. It's hard to, if there was a game where I would legitimately not enjoy playing, it would either have to be like overwhelming or just boring enough, or like too boring for me to even make fun of. Better than sis, that's like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's true. I don't fuck with Sonic that much, but like this is a true fact. Chris will have greatest character act. Yeah, he's gonna come out of his shell and he's gonna date one woman. I have like minimal faith. There's on the boob. Yeah, I have minimal faith, but I'm gonna enjoy myself. Like, do you guys think that when we inevitably play Yeek after playing Disco Elysium, I'm not gonna have the most fun of my life? Because I think I'm gonna have the most fun in my life. And it's not because Yeek is a good game. You know what I mean? Like fun, enjoyment does not equals fun, or fun does not equals enjoyment. They surely share the same VI, that's a bit... Oh! I don't know things. I don't know Sonic and I don't know Resident Evil, so you made a reference that references both my lack of knowledge. Disco Elysium to Yeek is crazy? What do you mean? That's like how they're the similar games. They're both like the same game, except one is better than the other. And we will find out which is which. Are we playing Vintage Story? I'm not on stream. I will well, I'll get on it a bit. I need to eat and decompress a little bit. I'm probably just gonna, well, yeah, I don't know. If I had enough energy, oh, don't yell at me. You don't got it? No, I want to. I just need to get refurbished, you know? Someone's gotta open up my fucking uterus, my robot uterus, and put some fucking candy crushes today. Get it? Let's see who we raid. Who up? We're ending earlier than usual, so maybe we can do something. I mean, Beanie's on. Beanie is on, but I feel like Beanie... I want to raid someone new lately. There's one other person that is playing D1AL-ogue. Do you guys want to raid? This one person, not even a VTuber. I think they're Japanese. And they're playing the game in Japanese. No, I think that's too much of a... Hell yeah? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Someone playing rhythm. I have a cool person doing karaoke. Let's do that. Like, if there's a language barrier, yeah. Yeah, let's do karaoke. Alright. I'm starting the thing. I did r/raid accidentally. Akigo. There we go. It's cold in my room. I'm gonna close the windows after this. I had the windows open all day today. It tasted so good. It's so tasty. Fuck you. You need to be a moderator for that. Get your raid message. Join my Discord. Join my Discord. We love doing Wordles. I haven't done mine today, and yesterday Gwebby spoiled it for me. But sometimes I'm not in the mood. But I like looking at you guys. I like looking at you guys doing the Wordle. It makes me happy to see you guys play together. And thank you for playing with me today. Thank you for letting me touch women and make
perverted jokes as Chris diagnosis or whatever dialogue. Have a good time zone. I will. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Terraria. A little chill time. Terraria time. I'm excited. Haven't played Terraria in a while. It's called a week. It's been like 7 days. Oh, bye everybody. Have a good night. Touching women. Can you believe it?